Hello! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
So early, trying to ruin my day this early.
Look, a bomb!
Chat. What up? Cardiac arrest.
Bang!
Right. And
Is it bright?
heart.
What?
Oh no, he's out on the street streaming and got his head stolen.
Buffalo! Chat, did the timer go up? Did the timer go up? You guys may notice that the timer is higher than when we finished yesterday. That's because none of the subs were registering yesterday. None of them at all. And hopefully the ones today are. Yes, they are. We are at 146.05. Yep, we went to 149 on that sub. Buffalo, they've the 34 months tier 1.
Bark, bark, I've been drugged with muscle relax and can't move. Get me out of here, bark, bark.
How are you barking if you were drugged with muscle relaxant? Didn't think that through, did you? Did you? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. You think Nush is scrimming or something? Why is he not checking in? Chat, we got MENA Cash Cup today. And we also have
Stephen Hawking Max.
we also have EJBY TEMPOH versus DIAZ reveal. Thank goodness Proverb is king of the marbles. He's really taking advantage of those declarations. Really taking advantage of them. Yeah, Matar beat Nush. We were here. C-Dog! They've been 3 months prime. All right, I saw the timer go up again this time. We're live early. Chat, we're live early for the D.O.N-a-thon. The D.O.N-a-thon continues today, and we are alive and well and early because we got MENA Cash Cup. And why not just go live 1 hour earlier, shift the D.O.N-a-thon just a little bit? Seemed like the smart idea, you know? Doesn't matter who's going to qualify either way. It does matter for this and this alone. Not this alone, but this as well. When you get to the grand final, you have to win twice. You have to beat the next best person in a series twice if you allow yourself to lose and go down to lower bracket. How is the D.O.N-a-thon still going? Who knows? It's my second to last day at work. Then I start my new software engineer job December 1st. Yo! Congrats. Congrats. Who plays today? Well, I think we're going to watch a lot of Nush's run, if I'm being honest. I did just ask if he was going to check in. Oh, he's DQing. Never mind. He's DQing. I kind of went live because I wanted to watch him. I don't know if he's got a scrim or something, maybe. But he's just not gonna play it. So we're just live.
I'm so excited to watch Nush today.
Well, I got bad news for you, brother. We can watch FBI maybe versus KJJ, but the thing is, FBI hasn't checked in. Oh, Nush has decided I got enough cash. I don't need to farm any extra cash. I'll stream my gameplay for you guys. I should have asked him if he was going to check in and then gone live accordingly. But hey, why not shift it a little bit earlier? The question is, or the answer is because I didn't kick him out, but I, said, hey, I'm going to go live early today. So Grandpa Feer said, okay, I won't hit the treadmill today. So I kicked him off, ruining his overall health for once. I thought it was to watch some Nush games, but it's not. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? How we doing today? Do you watch F1? My dad does, so we were watching a little bit of F1. Feer Jr. was watching F1 with him. I know very casually about what's going on. How is Benched doing today? Yeah, Benched went back to his first new school. First day at new school for Mr. Feer Jr. And it was definitely a different vibe from our last school. That being said, it seems like he's doing okay. You guys want to see? I actually just got sent a picture of him at his new school. Sorry, I let the admin know he was gonna mark my stream on top of Nush's games, but Nush is DQing, so. All right, you guys want to see Feer Jr.? He's been sick recently. Oh, I'm trying to zoom in, and so he hasn't been feeling the best. But I was like, hopefully he smiles and is having a good time at his new school, and he's like, it's fine. It's neither here nor there. All right, well, hopefully you're doing okay, bud. The Mickey Mouse shirts go see just farming aura. Do they watch your stream? I hope not. I would not take my son to any school that's putting up Feer stream for the children to watch. What up, what up, what up? We can watch some other games in the Cash Cup. We might as well, FBI DQ'd as well. There's only one going on right now. Everyone's just DQing. Everybody is just DQing. Do you want to play me in 1v1? He literally got your looks. Thank you. Everyone says he looks like Dr. Feer, but you guys don't even know what Dr. Feer looks like. So you can't. No, she's screaming. Okay, he did start screaming. He had been in training, so I was like, why skip it? But yeah, he looks like he's screaming now. Unsurprising that you'd skip for scrims. Feer is W educational content. Thank you. Now we have 2 hours until the show match instead of just 1. I imagine she looks exactly like you, just with long blonde hair. I would show Feer stream to my child. Good. Yo, what up, Stam? Are you gonna stream Nush's team run for Open 1? Do you guys want to do that? I feel like we just watch party MENA in general. Actually, I can't do it. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. At least I wouldn't be the best choice because MENA regional starts on Thanksgiving. So there's a good chance that I miss the first weekend. We'll see. Maybe I can just go live and do it early in the morning, but I think it's pretty late. It's actually like 9 a.m. as opposed to if it was 7 a.m. at my time, I could just crank it out and then do Thanksgiving with the rest of the family. But my guess is I'll have to just miss that day. I should be able to do the Friday and Saturday of that first regional. Exactly. I'll miss Twisted Minds and Falcons dominating, getting through the bracket play into the upper bracket with ease, and that's the only thing that I'll miss. So I should catch all the interesting games anyways, missing that first day. One sec. I believe I got a message. Twitter's DM system is yikes. Okay. We might take Diaz off the wheel. It seems like it's gonna be too tough to I'm just gonna delete this tweet. Diaz cannot play at the pre-approved time. So let us instead roll the wheel. Let us instead roll the wheel. I'm glad I tweeted though, because that helped basically figure that out quickly. So let's take Diaz and dude, it's so funny. For the first time, I was like, all right, we actually fully locked in Diaz's match. We got a good time. Everybody agreed. So for the first time ever, you know, we're going to be good to go for a Diaz match. But that wasn't true. Okay, Nico's off, Diaz is off. Let's do a quick roll for TEMPOH EJBY. See if we can get them a game at the same time that we previously said we would have their game. Because, you know, that would be nice. We should be able to pull up the wheel on this screen, right? Okay, here's our wheel. And I think we just roll it. And we see if Raziers can play. Because Raziers wins the roll. So let's see if Raziers and teammate can potentially play. Raziers is a grinder. Raziers! He loves to play rocket cars. Let's see if we can get Raziers and a teammate to play them. Probably just won't spin Diaz much anymore. As much as it would have been fun to have him in, it just seems like we can't get him in. He's won the roll quite a few times without ever being able to get him in. Whether it's because he has scrims across all those times. W grind out of Diaz, don't get me wrong. Love that he, you know, wants to go hard. Why am I seeing my own tweet that I just deleted? Well, we'll see if Raziers can play. Just put Zen on the wheel. Oh, Raziers is in the ones cash cup. Okay, let's roll again. We got lots of people on the wheel. Hide and spin. Yeah, we'll do the MENA cash cup at least a little bit. Ba-Ti-Ra. Does he want a game again? He's probably in scrims as well. Squishy boy, thank you for the 15 months prime. Been loving the Double Nothing games on YouTube. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for dropping in and giving the prime. I'm hoping, you know, the idea behind all this was to get a lot of good YouTube content for the YouTube fans. Because we love the YouTube viewers. Let me see if Vatira's in game. He's probably in game scrimming, yeah, for sure. Unsurprising. We will see if we can get Vatira. I don't think Vatira's playing the Cash Cup 1v1. The good news is that means we can watch like some Razir's 1v1 games. Look at us being nude to YouTube. You being rude. Wait, what? Somebody said nice? Nice, YouTube. Can we get an a nice? Nice, YouTube. We like them. What up, Halim? You tried to ride nice and my phone changed it to nude. Oh. That makes sense. That's closer to nude than rude is. When is our promised DSC cosplay? That's a great question. A really good question. Thanks for asking. I think what we're going to do now is probably in 9 minutes, we'll hop in and we'll watch Matar, who is in the upper bracket, who beat Nush. You know, that makes yesterday's game even bigger for Nush, because if he had won, gone to the semifinal, then he would have lost and been way deeper in the bracket and would have finished at, like, he would have DQ'd out, assuming he always planned to DQ out. There was a lot of money on that previous Cash Cup. Real question is when the milk only stream. Chat, what do you guys want for 2,500 subscribers to the channel? Which, by the way, I'm sure a lot of these have been cycling out. We do not have 2,000. In fact, we have about 1,600, it says. More milk only stream, but a second one. Elden Ring, Nush DQ. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Why don't you bring Dark? Let me go see if he's online right now. I've been getting messages each day. Hey, Dark, want to do a show match? Let me tell you why. We don't do that. Dark last logged in 1 year and 4 months ago. Unlucky. Because we otherwise we would have done it today. Is Rocket League down for y'all too? Let me see. No. I just queued for a game. Seemed like it was gonna work. Rocket League servers died? Oh. Well, my queue for a game seemed like it was gonna work. You can queue, but you can't go in a match? Oh, interesting. The servers are down. Dark was streaming the other day. Well, we'll have to get him in. He might just appear offline all the time. He made a new Discord account to ghost you. I wasn't checking his Discord. I was checking his Steam. Cloudflare oopsie. You know what? Cloudflare was messing with my dad's stuff yesterday. Get up. Come on, get down with the servers. Get up. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-bum. How about we run some Mar balls? Listen, I'm down to tease you guys if that's what you want. In about 7 minutes, the upper bracket for MENA Cash Cup will start. We'll go then. I'll let EJBY know. That I'm looking for other opponents. The thing is,
Menace too.
Vatira is not going to check his Discord or whatever until scrims are over, I imagine. So we'll have to see. It might be right around that same time. Dark went live on Twitch last month. You're a hunk of a man. So inspirational. you guys like that? Please never do that again. Are you just sitting on the ground? Yeah, I'm really tall. I'm really tall, so it just goes, you know, all the way up to the desk when I sit on the ground. Which slippers are you wearing? I'm looking to get a new pair and could be influenced. They're not really slippers. Let me see if I can find... They're like this. Here, let me pull up this link. My wife got them for me. They're like this one too. Show me the link. Let me get the color that they are though. They're kind of like this color, but they're tan. They're like these Journeys. Or they're from Journeys. They're Hey Dude. They're just like slip-on shoes meant to be worn without socks, I'm pretty sure. But they're, you know, I think they're made to be worn like this with these like no tide things off to the side. I don't do that. It's too loose for me. I like it tight. You know what I'm saying? Type 1 if you like it tight. I think I like it tight. I think a lot of people do. So I just don't want it to be so loose on my foot. So I do this thing where I like cross over the laces. I don't know if you could see that or not. If there's a woman modeling the slipper, I maybe had to type men's to make sure, you know, I got mine. Bam, 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 bam. Yes, I'll stream the cash cups. In 3 minutes, the upper bracket will start. And I will start with that. I was going to do Nush's run through the lower bracket. He's got scrims, so he's DQing. Chat. Are the servers working well? I don't know. Yo!
Churchick arrest. Arrest. Play.
Are RL servers down? That's what I've heard. That's what I'm hearing. From you guys, that is. Your company has an internal recognition program, but honestly typing +2 is so elegant. Good morning, Feer. Hope you're having a great day. Yo, thank you. How come no one else in chat said that? 500 TTS? Why do you need 500 TTS right now? If I turn on the 500 TTS, the chat goes insane.
Why not?
That's why. So how do we play in the cash cup, or does that not affect it? Have a good day, Fear. Ellis, it's too late. It's too late for you to play in the cash cup. If you didn't already sign up like a week ago, it's too late. You're already in it, just wondering? If you haven't already been playing it yesterday, then you DQ'd out. You've either been playing it or you won't be playing it because you've DQ'd out. Odds you speedrun Mario Sunshine? I was actually thinking about that today. I was like, what if I'll ever speedrun Mario Sunshine? Because I enjoy a good Mario Sunshine as well. No, you're talking about the servers being down. Oh, that will affect the games I got coming up soon. Oh, I see. I see. You're playing in the EU Cash Cup then, presumably? Alice, thank you for the gifted sub. Why are you being so nice to me, Alice? Thank you. W gifted. W gifted. Chad, as I mentioned before, I added all the time that was gifted yesterday. Dr. Feer was so bummed that her 5 gifted reminded me that the timer didn't go up. All she wants is the timer to go down. She hates the timers. We'll have to try Burbo's game again at some point. A 185 stream streak. My goodness gracious. Let me see if Vatira. No. Oh, wait, he's actually in training. There's a chance he could respond. Why is he not in the scrim? But I don't have Vatira on Steam. So I can't message him on Steam. Feels like the more reliable way.
1,000-year door speedrun.
Paper Mario? I never played 1,000-year door. Oh, I know why everyone's in training. Because the servers are down. Ellis, thank you for the gifted sub again to Yaren NL. Let me see if I can get in my own private server. And then I'll pull everybody in. Have you seen the Moist vid on the Paper Mario theme argument? No. Servers do seem to be crashed. I'm trying to create a private match right now and I can't, so I'm guessing that's why everyone's in training in the game. Can we get a W servers? Chat, that's so sad. Can we get a million gifted? 1,000-year door speedrun is 2 hours, 15 minutes, 1 second. Yeah, that's world record, right? So if we were running it without world record, it's gonna be at least 10 times that much. When you start, at least double, at least 5. Like it's gonna be a long time. Marble servers will never go down. Just build and host your own dedicated Rocket League server. Oh. Just go faster than the record. Smart. Wait, mine says joining. Am I gonna be the first one in? Surely it's not a scam, right? Oh wait, I don't want to start 2 versions of this. I want to start this. I'm gonna give a bomb to this guy who just mistyped exclamation point play.
_RL has the bomb.
It's over for him. Brother, we need you to pass the bomb to someone right now. Type pass and at a username in chat. KJustRL. QJust_RL. You need to type pass and at a username in chat. Right here, right now, or you're gonna be timed out. What is this? There's a bomb in the chat, and you need to get rid of it. It looks like QJust is probably mobile, typoed exclamation point play, and he's done for. He passed it to himself. Why do so many people pass it to themselves? I don't get it.
William_Whaley has the bomb. Jorgen has the bomb. Haley M-Boy has the bomb.
Fear the kind of guy to unknowingly mood.
No one was gonna say anything. No one was gonna say anything.
Zaki Spock 735 has the bomb.
I accidentally touched. I pulled out my headphones and it like reset my whole soundboard. I didn't notice. The stream was better. I was wondering why the stream was so good. Is Fear muted? Yeah, when I scroll back up, is Fear muted? Fear the muted guy muted. I was too busy ignoring you guys.
Vertical has the bomb.
You watch stream without sound and video? Boys just turned on automatically. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. I don't know what's gonna happen to the cash cup. So come on everybody, boys. Boys be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy. Ba ba ra da 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 da. Be my lover, boy.
Haley M-Boy has the bomb.
The bomb is dancing, dude. And all the boys, if you wanna feel the heat. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started, so come on everybody. Chat, if you guys are ready, type bomb rave time 1,000 times.
Olenko has the bomb.
Proverb -2.
I can maybe reboot, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Dude, this is a good. I'm loving this wall, dude. That's a good wall of bombs. Doing marbles and bombs is deadly because then the most chatters can get the bomb. Exactly, dude. You bait him in with the expedition point play. Oh, Kalenko couldn't see the timer. Oh, he did. He did still time it pretty perfectly.
Sorry.
Proverb has the bomb.
A new toilet update has been sent for Fear Jr. Let's see what it is.
Look a bomb.
Ooh, circle time. Where's Fear Jr.? Fear Jr. is not even in this picture. I wonder what Fear Jr. was doing.
Julian J. Ya has the bomb.
At least he's not the kid crying. That would be worse. They're back? Great. One second, chat. I need to test something.
This is a really long declaration. 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 This is a really long declaration.
Great. Perfect. Oh! 18 minutes for Julian. Brutal. Poas Okalenko, dude. He hit it with a Poas Okalenko last second, trying to clutch it up, dude. Brutal. All right, apparently servers are back up, and what that means is I should boot the game up and try and get into the lobby, right?
This is a really short declaration. 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 Just kidding, arrest.
Thank goodness he didn't add a rest at the end of it. That would have been too much for me. All right, gamers. Guess who's back? Rocket League servers. So we'll watch some MENA Cash Cup 1v1. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Da da da. It is MENA Cash Cup 1v1. Da da da. This is a really DSC declaration. Deceleration? This is a really DSC deceleration. This is a really DSC deceleration. This is a really DSC deceleration. What? Damien Pierre! This is a really DSC I mean, I guess it's declaration, but it's not declaration spelled correctly though. Server off, server on. Did you ever think about it that way? So we got Matter versus Swizzix in the upper brackets. A nice best of 5. Matar's probably winning, I would imagine. After beating Nush, I would say that makes him the favorites. FBI and Nush both DQing out of lowers. Gives him a lot less likelihood to win. Some would say even 0. We're hoping to get TEMPOH EJBY versus a new set of opponents. But who knows, scrims might have gotten moved back. There might not even be openings. Fatira is currently on the block. You know what if I spun the wheel randomly? I can't do it off screen, can I? You guys will just say it's a super scam. Okay, we do have the wheel. Great, I'm gonna do one more spin. As this is a backup if Fatira can't play. Zen. Or Abdullah last second. Abdullah. Dude, Zen just keeps baiting everybody. That's how the last spin went. It was Zen up until the last second and then it switched off. Okay. Abdullah will be a potential backup. Let me see if he is on. He is. All right, now I'm attacking it on 2 fronts. I feel better about that in terms of getting a chance to have it actually happen. He might be in scrims right now as well. Can Zen back up the backup? You've got to get randomly selected. And Zen was close to being randomly selected, but was not. Matar is just crushing right now. Type Giga if you like to back it up. Why is Diaz not on the wheel? I took Diaz off because he couldn't play. He got selected, but he couldn't play. What a save! I like what I've been seeing from Matar in his matches. Does anybody know what RLCS team he plays for? Ooh, no bumps, no connection. Not going to be a 7-1. Failed his Brazil. I don't. They might have played some games in this.
And it's back to the garage.
Was this game 1? Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if they've been delayed by the servers as well or what. Game number 2, Matar and Swizx. How much money is on the line? We should throw that into the title so people know just how much cash is being played for. $3,200 cash cup. That's more than 2 1439s. Can you think about that? 3,200 is more than 2 1439s. This is serious business. Double resets. Fake. Ooh, good save. Husky RL in 3 months prime. Type P in the chat if you like primes. Matar, nice cut around. 2-0. Long extended offense. Some good defense there from Swizz at points. Uh-oh, was that a legendary own goal? I was talking to admins who was let me know the deal about the servers, thinking they're probably fixed for the rest of the day today. Ooh, that's a nasty pre-flip own goal. Batira or Abdullah, potential opponents in the Donathon. Ooh, Abdullah just went away. Should I get a third backup? Imagine knowing who's going to play the game and having it happen that way. The day before. When's the last time we've done that for the Donathon? We've gotten either Nush or Diaz like 7 times in a row, and then it's ended up not working out every time. Diaz challenge from Swizz. Nope, failed out of it. Air dribble cringe instead. Hey, that'll do. That'll do. It's fine. I thought it was team 3. Dude, we almost had it. The thing is, you can make a mistake about what team you're on, as long as, you know, across the board, the same amount of people from each team are making the wrong mistake. Then it all evens out. Rumor is we were on the hardest level. So we were about to beat the hardest level when we had to end yesterday. Maybe we'll bring it back during watch parties. Try and sneak little gaming in between. We'll have a lot of assistance, presumably, at those times. Oh, dude, you get that in? No, I'm bouncing too high. Had to? MFR acts like he's got no free will. Somebody's not married with a kid. Hey, my guess is that Captain Oblivious is not married and does not have a kid. Who knows? Maybe he's got both. You never know. I didn't even know that we had Arnold Halt until we played Burbo's game. Nobody ever used Arnold Halt at all until he started putting it in the chat. Is it a global one, or did we just happen to add it at some point? Oh yeah, it's not global. We added it at some point. I don't know why. He's halting and holding the gun. Are we playing it again? I think we play it again in between games during the watch parties this weekend. What do you guys think about that? I know that I know you're gonna hate it because that means, you know, we usually do marbles during that time, but I think if we put our heads together and we do our best to win, we can do it. You missed it. What was it? Kruger, you're gonna love it if your name is 1439. Atar is farming right now. Another 7-2. And it's back to the garage. You know this isn't a best of 3, right? You know this isn't a best of 3. Proverb. How many mods am I gonna have to remove there? Tell me right now if you knew it was a best of 5. I need to know. Proverb? You better play it off really cool. I better believe it that you think it's a best of 3. I didn't know because overlay. Overlay says best of 5. But the overlay yesterday did say best of 3, so overlay throwing? Why the overlay says best of 5? All right, you've convinced me though. You did it. You convinced me. I have some reasonable doubt that you thought it was a best of 3, and that's what you needed. Matar does look like he's gonna win though. All that being said, you know what's interesting is why doesn't the bug boost happen in 1v1s? Oh, maybe because it's fine as long as you stay on player POV and I never switch back. That's probably what it is. You need, I think you need, no, I think it's a bug with director cam, but I never use director cam in 1v1. So the problem is if you go player POV and then back to director cam, it bugs, and I think the reason why it never happens in 1s is because I never go back to director cam. I just stay on swapping player POV. You have 4 jobs and a baby on the way? That feels like too many jobs. Chat, can I say that I have 2 jobs? Or maybe even 3? I stream on Twitch, job number 1. I make videos for YouTube, job number 2. I commentate as side gigs. Ooh, nice double reset, Matar. Job number 3. Dopeness, thank you for the prime. That was a good double reset. I want to make sure we all saw that again. And being a husband and being a father. I work 5 jobs. Only 3/4 of one job. Chat, Twitch gives me stats on which of my emotes are used the most often. Which one do you think is usually the one that wins at the end of the stream? It goes, hey, this was the stream. This is the one that was used the most. It does not count 7 TV ones. It's not Feer DSC because I think people. I mean, it's gonna be Feer DSC for this one probably because you guys are spamming it right now. But it's actually usually the Aga BB one. Feer Aga BB usually wins. So I don't know if someone is coming in here and typing it every time instead of the regular Aga BB. Ooh, nice save on the air troll bump. Matar is kind of just built different in this game for sure. You have 1 job and 2 volunteer positions. I volunteer with Cat Adoption Center. No bags, unfortunately. And I'm an internet janitor for free. That game from yesterday is cool. Did you go and check the VOD? Yeah, Burbo made it. We'll play it again. I don't know if the difficulty has already been diminished. We were trying on what we thought might be too hard difficulty, but I felt like we were going to do it. Ooh, tough. That has blue trail, so Swizz got a touch. Will Shoddy play? Shoddy's banned for someone using his account. So he's probably banned from cash cups and everything as well. So no Shoddy for a year. I saw he got rank 1 in ranked. So it seems like he's beginning his demon mode. I'm banned from official competition. Time to get insanely good at the game so that when I'm back, I surprise everyone. I don't know if I think, so the way it was relayed to me, and I don't know how true any of this is, was that his friend signed up with his Epic account or something weird. The way it was phrased made it sound like, oh, it's like total accidental and total, you know, not a scam, wasn't trying to cheat anything, just friend signed up with the account. No, now we're banned. And the first thing I thought when I read that was, really? You know, this was coming from Shoddy or you know, Shoddy's camp. And I thought, okay, this is the best possible spin for Shoddy. I don't know if that's how it's actually going to be. Or... LeCrizzle named to 13 months tier 1. Give a brother a heads up next time you're going live early. Yeah, I should have mentioned it. Everyone's showing up right now. Pogo? Chat is asking for Pogo. He's probably going to report it. How do you guys think Matar's Pogo is? He's got 18 seconds. Oh, he's going to give it a go. Ceiling reset. Bang. Oh, yeah. Oh, he went for another reset. That one was nice. He got greedy. He went for another reset after this. He wanted to pre-flip reset and then shoot it, which would have been filthy. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. Ads. Marbles. You guys know the deal. Marbles is glitching out, chat. I'm sorry. I'm pressing the marbles button. There we go. Now it's going. Ba-da-bam, bam, 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 bam.
Hep Seagull has the bomb.
Have fun, chat. Get him to type exclamation point play and then throw a bomb in the chat. It's a classic. It's a real classic. All right, we're going to watch Matar's next game as well. Clearly, he seems like a favorite. The best thing is, I think because they know it's like break time, they type exclamation point play and they walk away. So Hep Seagull could be just getting a timeout. Hep Seagull definitely knows how to play. Oh, no, there we go. He passed it. He passed it. He passed it. He passed it. All right, I'm going to go get stream cheese. And my dog is going to walk out with me again.
Look a bomb.
Burbo _ has the bomb. Kruger _ 1439 has the bomb. Snuggles _ has the bomb. Staff 26 has the bomb.
Burbo, thank you so much for the game you made. I speak for everyone when I say we enjoyed it. I speak for me when I say I still hate you.
Okay, we're going to
Truck Freak 14 has the bomb.
Maybe roll a third backup. Let's some robot just talked to me in this room when I said that. We might be able to get
Sopio Tog has the bomb.
Soapy Otog has the bomb. This is third backup. It's Vatira, Abdullah, and then...
Boy_0cc has the bomb.
Did Juke play? Or Juke was just a potential teammate? I think. Alright, Juke can be third backup.
Feer gonna cut himself off to hear this.
Truck Freak 14 has the bomb.
So DIAZ and Reveal are out, yes. They need to warm up for scrims. It was a miscommunication that they could do it. They can't. So I think it's just not going to work out for any NA players. I think the times just won't work out,
has the bomb.
if I'm being honest. So I think we might just keep DIAZ off the wheel from now on. Is W grind from him for wanting to, you know, go and beat people on EU? But I have an idea. What if you do a tournament 2 vs 2, but the team chosen by a spin randomly? It's a great idea. W idea.
Random Gamer XZ has the bomb.
Whenever I hear random gamer, to me, what I'm hearing is like a dom. You know, not just random gamer, but do marbles and whoever loses. Dude, this is like not name brand string cheese. And this is just so much worse. I just feel like it's noticeably worse. Some things don't matter,
I
but
don't know about you, but I prefer rating bases to baiting races.
okay, rate a base right now. We're waiting. Random Gamer. Random Gamer just got a 30-minuter.
Area 51 a perfect 14 out of 39.
Sorry, Random Gamer. You like a flared base? Area 51, a perfect 14 out of 39. How can we check our rank in marbles? I honestly don't know. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Your parents have to buy off-brand stream cheese now that you live in their basement? Can we get a Prime? You know how sad it is. I had to move back in with my parents because you guys aren't subbing enough. EJBY Tempo, not canceled.
Honey, I'm only one person. I can't afford my mortgage and yours.
I need you to. Give us 30% off gifted again. I'll probably be able to find an opponent. The question is just how many different backups will I have to go to? Juke didn't instantly respond. So do we just do another panic backup? Do we go quad? Quintuple backup? Basically just order every single person who's left and ask them all in that order if they can play? All right, Omega backup. The order is Vatira, Abdullah, Juke, and Iraqi Ahmad. That could be fun. But I think that backup is very unlikely to come to fruition. He seems like he can be pretty darn hard to contact at times. All right, chat, let's run this marbles. Let's run this marbles before this next round of the MENA Cash Cup starts. And before my super long race baiting song expires. And then I feel really guilty.
I have a question. Is marbles at the end of stream or when?
Chat, if you're a sub and you win, you get to take control over King of the Marbles instead of letting Proverb spam like he is doing now. John, aka always. Just to be clear, if you prime or subscribe before you
spam
finish,
spam,
I will count that. You just can't do it after you win. Fear, you're low-key in the back again? It's alright. How many people have subscribed today? 5? 6? This isn't a 56 nightmare like we had yesterday or whenever the last time it happened.
Proverb top 10 looking at.
Yeah, I would say you're spamming. Yeah, I would say you are in fact spamming. Skibbity you. Chat, you guys are letting Skibbity you beat all of you at marbles. Yesterday refers to just, you know, sometime in the past that
define you.
By the way, we only have 56 minutes left of the Dawn-a-thon, so it's been fun. I really enjoy it. Dr. Fear will appreciate when it ends. Chat, how much do you think I'm gonna go live once the Dawn-a-thon is over? John, aka always! Don't choke at the end here?
Plus arrest.
He did. Even though I told him not to. Once a month? XWDX? Looking good. Looking good. Oh, don't get stopped. Habibi? King of the Marbles? Barry McPop. Oh, Joe Tisavo last second flies through. Look at him go. There will be no new King of the Marbles. We all have to deal with Proverbs spam still. Because Joe is not subscribed and therefore will win a subscription. Now do not finish last, because if you finish last, you're getting timed out for 2 weeks.
You're screwed, buddy.
I'm so glad I coded this declaration thing up. Did we get scammed on the timer? You did. You did. I updated it, so you're no longer scammed. It was about an hour you guys got scammed out of. I added a little... All the ones you got scammed out of and a bit more. Oh, Kruger. Kruger, 1439. Do you have anything to say for yourself? His profile picture is a DSC. He's gone. He's gone. Matar is not in his next game yet. We could go watch Ori Warden. I've just kind of been assuming that that's going to end somewhat soon. We've tried to enlist about 16,000 backups for this match. Chat, why are you guys adding me on Steam? Did you guys not hear that? Oh, the king brought him back, dude. The king brought him back. Only 5 minutes of timeout now. Let's go see how many timeouts we have. All right, that's it. I couldn't. We have quite a bit. Can't let Proverb get too many ideas though. What happens if the timer runs out mid-game? We instantly hit the offline button, no matter what. Do I get yet another backup?
Screenshot of.
Maybe we do. The Omega Triple Ultra Super Duper backup. That was the wrong thing. The Omega Super Duper Ultra backup in case one of the 5 other people we've asked can't play. Nas! Terry contributing to the shave stat. Whoa! Whoa! 3 hours, 55 minutes.
Oh, bankrupt.
Terry with a $150 tip says contributing to the shave the stash pool. Oh my goodness. Shave the stash? Yes, no. Vote on your phones now, chat. If you would be part of the shave the stash pool, or if you'd be part of the don't shave the stash pool. Are you potentially getting influenced by the most recent $150 donation? Because every other time I put this up, people say no. I have a stash and I can shave too. Who is Feer if he has no stash? Great question. Dude, Tiny Terry, they have 150. Are you kidding me, bro? And you want me to shave the stash? Dr. Feer would not be a fan. Let me see if Nas... I think everybody's in scrims right now. You don't need Nas, you have me right here. Unfortunately, you weren't on the wheel, so we weren't able to randomly select you. Let's see if Matar's game has started. No, we're still waiting for it. 33 people said yes, shave the stash. You know what we might have to do someday? And I think John Sandman has done this before to yoink his idea, is a shave versus no shave like battle from the chatters. What do you think about Zapless? I haven't really watched him too much, so I couldn't tell you. Feer ain't beating the Mr. Clean allegation if he goes no stash. Yeah, you gotta have some hair on your head, on your face or body or somewhere, right? Just need to show you guys that the marbles is, of course, back up. Don't know if we're gonna be running it right now, because I think we're gonna try and cash cup. Let's just join this match. Screw it. Let's just send it. I'm just gonna send it because if this match is not over by now, it may never end. And the only way to know when it's actually going to end is to go join it. Oh my goodness. A 1439 tip. Is Proverb stripped of his kingship at the end of the stream or when? Thank you for the 1439, Sleaze Breeze. Is that what I should change the default donation to? Warden is crushing. Jonas Brother, thank you for the 14 months prime. Save the stash. Save it or shave it. That is the question. Saving and no shaving and no shaved member would be against the rules. True, 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 true. What a shave. Can you invite? Oh, Warden is the new goat. Warden is the new goat. Alert, 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 alert. My new favorite player. What does the overlay say? Let's put Warden in there. Boom, boom. Trust me when you see Zapless, he'll be your favorite. Ooh. Is that right? We saw Zapless for a bit, didn't we? At least a little bit of Zapless. I don't know if we saw a ton of Zapless though. Ori is not Matar, no. Ori is Ori. The winner of this plays against Matar. This looks like I'd be really surprised to find out that Warden lost the game, but I guess you never know. Is Sleaze Breeze timed out? Why did he go to a tip? Is he wants to keep his 1,000 gifted? He just wanted to tip 1439 when he saw that someone else donated. How come Tiny Terry is so nice? I don't get it. What have I done except for created extra work for that guy? And then he just keeps donating. He gets tip 439 subs. You can't do it all in one, though. Ooh. Looks like that must have been a GG's because they both left. I think we're going to see Warden versus Matar, if I had to guess. Let's see. Is everybody screaming? Yeah, Nas is screaming. Vatira is screaming. Okay, no one's responding because they're screaming. There's actually a good chance that Vatira could play because he did respond. He just mentioned he's busy at the exact time I said earlier. But maybe they could both go a little bit later. So we might not need the 6,000 backups that I reached out to. Valorant really dropped 200. Valorant has like this giveaway thing in a certain month, like when they do Valorant Worlds, I think, where if you gift subs like 5, then for every 5, Valorant gives 1 or something. So that's how Valorant got so many, because it boosts up your gifted. And it was during the 9 to 5-a-thon, I believe, that Valorant was doing that. So they're basically just Vacanus gifted, is what I'm trying to say. You should essentially add 200 to Vacanus' total. Did I win ball? You mean this ball? You'll have to type exclamation point play to find out. I think I've reached out to enough backups. I'm going to wait 30 minutes and hopefully see who can and can't play. Thank you for the gifted. Joe, you won marbles, dude. Go back and watch the VOD. Go back and watch the VOD, brother. You won. You're a hero. Everyone's talking about it. 4 hours? What did Tiny Terry do? Tiny Terry. How come you're so kind? Is donations a loophole? What, got 4 hours off of a dono? I don't think it's loophole though. Because how many subs would that be? That'd be 30. That does feel loophole-y, doesn't it? How? I mean, if it's like 100 for 5 hours, you got 3 hours out of it. So, so that'd be like 60. Should be the equivalent of 60 subs. Which, yeah, it's like donos might be half off. Donos might be half off. That was not the intention.
Rigged.
Let me see here. I guess I don't know for sure. Ah, they are indeed half off. So are bits. Bits were actually loophole this whole time. Bits were loophole the whole time. Okay. How much time's on the clock right now? It's fixed. Loophole closed. Loophole closed before disaster. Phew. Almost a nightmare. Chat, that's more point play. Ba da 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 ska da 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 da. Do you call your dad old Fear? No. I call him Dad. Is that crazy? Or I call him G-Pa now. Now that I have a kid, he's G-Pa. Winners Finals! Chat! Shimmy Show! It's Winners Finals. The MENA Cash Cup. It's Warden versus Batar. Oh, we call him G-Pa and G-Ma. It's when you have, you know, a bunch of sets of grandparents, it is nice to give them different ways to refer to them. So my parents are G-Ma, G-Pa, and then the full words are how we refer to Dr. Fear's side. So grandma, grandpa, the whole word. That is Dr. Fear's side. My side is the shortened, chill version. So Dr. Fear's parents aren't cool. Yep, you heard it. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. What about Grand Fearther and Grand Mearther? You guys do know that no one else calls me Fear, right? I don't walk around and people call me Fear. Actually, the only people who call me Fear are roasting me, basically. At least it feels like they're roasting me. They're like, hey, Fear. I'm like, okay, chill, bro. Yes, I don't know, I'm a streamer. What do you want from me? Chad, do you guys ever have a word that teachers would say in your class that sounded like your name, that made you panic, think you were in trouble? For me, teachers would be, you know, well, we're gonna go over the homework, and then we're going to, and you know, if I'm half paying attention, when that then popped out, boom, snap up. Thought I was maybe getting in trouble. Turns out they were just saying then, THEN. Your name is Noah, and kids often go, no, and that got to me a lot. You know what I remember specifically kids roasting me with in, oh goodness, Warden, in kindergarten, was they would call me Ben the Big Fat Hen. And I didn't like that. That wasn't very nice of them. Sevens in chat for the 4-hour mark. I can't believe donations were Scamba this whole time. So were bits. Literally, bits were Scamba again. I was pretty sure I had them right, but bits were half off this whole time. And nobody found out before I was able to fix it. Fear was fat? I wasn't. Of course, there's never been a moment in my life, except for maybe when I was like baby. Nice pre-flip, Matar. And yet, they still called me that. Your name is Levin, like 11 from Stranger Things? Ah, yeah. That, I can hear that a lot. Bro is fat shaming? Not me. The bros in my kindergarten maybe were. It was a different time. I'm sure the kindergartners of today never fat shame. They would get canceled by the other kindergartners. Ooh, cheeky delay. Ice it out. Surely kids threatening other kids to kill them with a chainsaw is not the norm. I'm gonna hope that's just this one kid in your random class. Dude, they're posting photos like crazy of my little boy. Hey, he's slightly happier now. He's like, this ain't so bad, I guess. Feer Jr.'s at a new school. And I've been showing you guys the photo. I feel like I have to show you the new one. He's like, you know, I think about it. This place hasn't been too bad. Wait, I think I want to go here. Yeah, I actually kind of do like riding the bikes. Bikes are pretty fun. Koi's good at using squinch. Can I get a waiting angry? What was your favorite show match you've ever casted, whether 1v1 or 2v2? Probably being able to do, a couple came to mind. One of them is the grand finals of the EU RLCS. So Moxie Drowley with Johnny. That's like a big moment in the fact that RLCS, you know, picked up ones and that I got to be part of the commentary team for the grand finals. Big deal. The other one that always comes to mind is Daniel versus Khaled. Really early on. Old Feer. Streaming that Daniel versus Khaled was just a big moment in the Feer mindsets that weekend, because the weekend right before was my NA versus EU thing that I did with Johnny on Saturday, and then Sunday was this MENA thing, whereas NA versus MENA. Just a great weekend in general. And they all capped off with Daniel versus Khaled, which is just a big moment in Daniel's 1v1 life and me as a commentator. It was Flake's Dark. Those are the two big ones. All the Dark matches were fun. Oh, I must have missed something. Was there a DC? They're just handing the ball back. Flake's Arsenal is my most watched one by a long shot. Warden, DIAZ challenge. Matar stops it. And Warden even gets back. And takes the counterattack. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Warden. What did I say? Did I not say Dark vs Arsenal? What did I actually say? You said Flakes? Oh, it's just Koi. Koi was talking about Flakes or something. I did do Dark versus Flakes. That was another good one, and it's another high viewed video. Might be my second most viewed video. But the number one is Dark vs Arsenal. Matar is so nice. Now that I'm looking at it, it kind of seems like Dark carried Feer. Yeah, listen. Please don't sort by popular on the YouTube channel. Or you're going to realize that I'm nothing and that it's just Dark. It's how I do a lot of copiuming when I look at the YouTube channel and I go, oh, not really getting as many views as I once did. And then I go, you know what? Maybe I was never getting that many views. Maybe Dark just was getting the views, so... Daniel was the original guy who made me. You just take turns, you know, riding the coattails of very interesting pros. I mean, it's literally my whole channel, so it's not like it's a unique or special or I just, you know, just rode their coattails. I mean, my whole thing is watching, commentating, showing off pro play. So it's always going to be the pros who are the reason why we have a stream. Nice outplay. Bakes. Oh, couldn't get the shot on. Don't get down yourself. There's one of two Zen videos at the top two. Oh, and then it's so funny because YouTube hits you up with these analysis things and they'll go, hey, not to tell you how to do your job, but we couldn't help but notice these 3 videos did really well. Have you ever thought about, I don't know, doing videos like that? And the 3 videos are like Dark versus Zen, Zen versus Zen again, and Darky Zen. I'm like, yeah, no, I get it. I understand why these videos are doing so well. Warden is clutching up right now. Nice early reset use when he saw the pre-jump. Type 1 in chat if you would watch a video I released that was titled Darky Zen. I mean, every last one of you guys would feel like you have to check it out. I don't care that proverb the king just said you have to type 2. Batar fake goes low, ties the game. 6-6. Warden. Ooh, got dice there. My nickname in kindergarten was Highly Honored Emperor. It was so hard being the most popular and powerful guy there. Glad that guy got timed out by the king. Trying to flex on me. Ooh, tough. Warden leaving a lot to be desired on the air dribble. Just gets it dunked. And now 7-6. Oh, red, the delay kickoff. It's cinema. Another delay kick out from Warden. Sidewall to the net. Bounces in. Oh my goodness. Are we not even going to get OT? The scoring is just going crazy. Delay kickoff. Warden trying to take it to the ground. Oh my goodness. It was momentarily kept in the air. Warden on the board. Wins game number 3. I know some people have been asking for more YouTube exclusive videos. I mean, it just probably won't happen much on during the D.O.N-a-thon. But I feel like we're putting out high quality matches daily. So it just seems like the YouTube isn't exactly starving, you know. It's getting fed good stuff. You really miss them? But it's also off season too, so there's less to do in terms of, you know, YouTube specific videos. Warden dicing up with some pre-flips. Matar is into the Hulk Fennec. It's just a diff vibe. You actually commentate rather than just chill in background. To be clear, the show matches I'm commentating too. I mean, you can't tell me that the D.O.N-a-thon 1v1s and 2v2s are not pretty intensely commentated. The stream vibe is, though, definitely way different. The stream vibe is much more chill. Oh my goodness, Warden. Warden has been my new favorite player, like I said before. I appreciate the kind words, Gage. DIAZ challenge from Warden. Gets intercepted. After casting MENA players for years, have you picked up any Arabic words? Habibi. Ya salam! Ya salam! Ya salam! There's a word called like Janabi. Janabi. I wonder if any Arabic speakers are understanding the word I'm trying to copy at all. I think it means something like side. It's like when the ball's on the side or something. I notice it because it sounds like they're saying Johnny Boy or starting to say Johnny Boy. And they say Johnny B. And then there's also something that sounds like F up, but said as the full word. That they say a lot that I notice because I'm like, whoa, are they saying he F'd up? But they're saying something else. Yeah, Haram, I know. Halil and Haram. I know because I got some KFC that was marked Halil on it, right? Am I remembering that one correctly? When I was in... Oh, is it Halal? Maybe it's not Halil. Halal. Yeah, sorry. That didn't sound right. Halal. Halal. Thank you. Sorry, chat. I was like, that eel noise didn't even sound like an Arabic noise to me. Halal. Haloel, and it's it's Loel, but he's got a shoot. I can't think of the name of it. The headdress, the thing that Agabibi and Habibi are wearing. Ooh, nice save. Nice catching cuts. Killed the bounce from Matar. Sent it straight up. First touch kill. I'm never afraid of my opponents. It's because I never play. Or because they're bad like me. If I do play. Imagine being afraid of someone as good as me at the game. Piccolo decal? I was thinking Hulk. Because Hulk has the purple shorts. Or pink shorts or whatever. Did you actually reach 1439 MMR? Chat, I have terrible news. I'm going to update for you guys my MMR. Actually, I don't have the overlay. I'm not going to add it on this one. I got past 1439. I think I'm on 1450 something right now. In the process of getting my rewards, I went too far into Grand Champ. But we did get 1439 on multiple occasions. Glenn! Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Appreciate you, gamer. Dude, Warden. Is Warden the new Dark? Title of new YouTube video? The new Dark? Nah, he doesn't go as crazy as Dark does, dude. Dark is just insane. Dark is here! No, Warden did one pogo and one more dash than I would expect him to do. We're just gonna label him the new Dark. Dark is here carrying my channel from the viewers as well. I don't get it. I don't even owe him that. He carries my entire YouTube. He also adds +1 viewer to the stream. We're too indebted to him. Isn't there an NA Dark? There is a Dark Light. There was an NA Dark that I think I had play on stream a long time ago. He like rage quit, and we never had him on again. All right, Matara had one slip up, but it's looking like he's closing out winners finals here. 7-3, 16 seconds. Anonymous Gifter with a gifted sub to RL Dark 1. I'm pretty sure I have a recurring sub to Dark. I'm gonna try and slowly pay him back via years of Twitch subscriptions. I forget how to check my subscriptions. Okay, here we go. Yep. RL Dark 1 got my tier 1 forever. it'll still never pay him back. But all we can do is try. Matar wins. Okay, he also wins right around the time that we should be starting to get responses from people. Because people should be getting out of scrims and becoming available. Oh, he's still scrimming. I thought... Okay. You have a scrim now? Could you after? Sorry, you were in free play. I did check. I used to try and avoid messaging someone who is actively in a private match scrimming. It was two. Oh, was it really? That's so funny. I thought that was over. Lol. That's funny. Shows you how locked in I was. They waited for me. You got scammed on Gamba? Hey, that's totally my fault. That one I'll take the L for. I thought Matar was up 2-1. But clearly, Orden was up 2-1. Orden won game number 1. Dude, I was just wrong. If Warden wins, I'm crashing the F out. Nope, I saw the future. I got faith in my boy Matar. I am a hypocrite. Sorry, chat. I've had to, as you guys have seen the 6,000 backups, I have been very preoccupied with Donathon scheduling in an attempt to get us an actual match for the Donathon, which is supposed to start right now, if you guys remember. Feer is guilty of the same crimes. Yeah, I do have now the same crimes. We'll have to wait and see. Matar may just win, though. I have infinite points, so I can just pay everybody out if Warden wins. Except for they don't let me predict, so I cannot give them back. You predicted 200K on Warden? Oh my goodness, dude. That's right, Matar's my goat. Once again, a famous YouTuber rug pulling their audience. Yeah, what I forgot to tell you is that I had the Matar position. And I just baited you guys all in. You had 99 million on Warden. Fear, you gotta convince me you didn't know it was a best of 5. No, I knew it was a best of 5. I just straight up thought he had won. So here, guys, all right. You ready for you guys want more excuses? Because surely you've noticed this has never happened to me before. The OBS, ooh, nice angle from Warden. The OBS shows my overlay that has the series scoreline and all that kind of stuff up. And it is hidden in this 2-monitor setup. So I can read you guys and read all this other stuff. So I you know, that gives me constant reminders normally what the series score is in case I do slip up. I haven't been able to see that. So I just been having to, you know, remember. while scheduling these other games. Ooh, nice fake. Dude, my goat Matar never loses. Nice wave dash cut, dude. Exactly like he did to Nush. You bet 30K on Dr. Known when Insane paid out early. Did he paid out early for a Dr. Known versus Nush? Or I forget. I know he's paid out early multiple times. Oh, look at my go. Dude, are you kidding me? You think that he is going to get beat? He might get countered here. Not even close. That last second bump, he's going to counter himself. At this point, I just need Matar to win so I can sleep tonight. Uh-oh, low 50. That's a good low 50, Warden. Good low 50. Oh, Dark is back to including the question mark in his name. I just added his new Steam. And the question mark is back. We're back in business. What is going on? Internet issues for one of them? Or did they both just... Air dribble cringe from Warden. Warden fans everywhere. About to be pissed. If he can bring this back. So Fear adds pros, no issue on Steam? Yes, sorry. Literally the Steam friends list is used to make show matches. I have... The last time I played a game with someone on my Steam friends list just for, you know, fun or whatever... I don't even know if I can remember. I think it's genuinely been probably years. So, and again, I wouldn't mind if Steam didn't limit your friends list to something pretty darn low. Nice demo from Atar. Because, you know, I don't mind having more people on the friends list, but then you get limited and you have to delete people. Nice outplay. He gets those angles. Even Dr. Fear can't get into Fear's exclusive friend list. Here's the thing. Dr. Fear's not going to play in a show match, right? So if Dr. Fear's not playing in a show match, she could just add me on Epic, all right? If she wants the game sometimes, add me on Epic. Oh, Warden, big dunk, zap dash, 8-7. Matar had the lead with a minute 13. When a pro retires, you delete them. I think I probably have. Matar demo, fortunate that the 50 didn't go straight to his nets. Game 5 winners finals. This could very well be the rematch for all the Mar balls later. Matar, soft catch. Doesn't dive on these. Rotates back. Warden too low to intercepts. Full boost reset for both players. Warden to the skies. Willie go cringe. Lean back resets. Matar stops the first attempt. Warden to the ceiling. Has the wave dash shot and gets it. 8-8. With 23 seconds left to go, I've decided to pivot this whole "it's my fault" thing. The moderators should know. The moderators should ignore. I didn't pay anybody out. Someone else did it. Just kidding. Matar had the kickoff all along. Wait, never mind. Warden low on boost. Nice little bump, though. Wave dash landing. Great landing from Matar to get the speed necessary. Dunk from Warden. Bumped off by Matar. Side flip. Matar can't save it. 9-9. 4 seconds left to go. It's almost as if it's not scripted. Matar. Kickoff win. Ball sent up into the corner. Ooh, not the best play. Warden, if he could have kept that up, it was over. Because Matar is going to have such a terrible recovery from that spot. Kickoff goes fairly neutral. I shouldn't say that. This is a heavy Matar win now. It went neutral to the sidewall. Matar reset. Goes low. Backflip. He lets it walk in instead of backflipping it. Lets it roll in. I always knew Matar was going to win. Let it be known. Like I said, Matar, it was free. It was never close. Game 5 for Matar. He goes to the grand final. Anonium, thank you for the 5 months prime. I never pay out incorrectly. You heard it here first. Chat, you know how much it bugs me when I see a stream like this, or I see my stream like this, and the fact that, you know, there's overlap here between my camera and the overlap, like, and then there's maybe like a little bit over here, and everything's just not great. I always think, oh, you know, that's not a good viewer experience. Then I watch Jinxie. I don't watch Jinxie actually, but I have him followed, and I check in every once in a while to see what he's doing, what the top dogs are doing. And he's just, his whole screen is just an empty, incorrectly filled green screen that's covering up 90% of the screen, and he's got 6 million viewers. And it's a really healthy reminder that it truly doesn't matter. Apparently you can just have, you know... That's it, you're getting ads for this. Being scuffed is his appeal, but like, dude, you can only go so far. The corner of his screen will get to the point where it's covering like the dead center of the content, and you're just, and how could anyone ever like that? Surely that's not fun. But yeah, clearly not enough people care. All right, we're looking around for replacements. We're 14 minutes into the next hour, so people who are screaming should be screaming by now, and it should be obvious. Do I have EJBY on Steam? Sorry guys, if I don't, I will have to remove you, delete you from my friends list so I can add him. It's a business thing, I'm sorry. But I do have him on Steam. Who was it first that was rolled on the wheel? I think the very first person was maybe Juke? No, I think Feer might have been first. Tira, then Juke, then there was like A7MD, then there might have been someone else, and then there was also Nas. Oh, Razier's. Razier's rolled first. But he has the 1v1 cash cup. So it was like this.
Is it time for another spam sandwich?
No, it's okay. We don't need a spam sandwich. Christoffels! Thank you for the 12 months, tier 1. Love watching this marble guy for some reason. Not a marble guy. Not a marble guy. Okay, we've rolled the wheel 5 times in an attempt to get an opponent. We rolled Viziers, then I think we rolled Vatira, then we rolled Juke, then we rolled Ahmad, then we rolled Nas. And we've talked to all of them. We've gotten responses from Viziers and Iraqi Ahmad. Both can't play. Vatira said he couldn't do this time. But I said, okay, well, we might have to do later anyways. So we'll see if he can do later. Same thing with Nas. Nas is also scrimming. Maybe could do slightly later. In the meantime, MENA Cash Cup. And Marballs. So type spay. 3 hours, 34 minutes left in the Donathon. And a lot of that is because Tiny Terry gifted or donated 150. And I didn't realize that donations were a scam. They were a loophole. They were half price for timer, as well as bits. But I fixed it. I strive to be the king of marbles. Tiny Terry is exclamation point playing. I'm gonna throw a bomb into the chat. It's there now.
There will be bears has the bomb.
There's a bomb in the chat. Pass it, or it explodes in your hand and you will be timed out. You missed Feer missing your gifteds? Wait, I didn't miss. He gave gifteds? I'm scrolling through. I didn't miss any gifteds. Don't lie. He did give 150, but I was there for that. Does anyone use People G? People G was one of the ones I really liked back in the day, but I don't think people use it.
DS
We have noted. We got rid of
has
noted?
the bomb.
Is it just notes?
Alert bomb 3. We must evacuate alert.
Yes, you can get rid of it. We have notes. I like noted, but it seems like no one else likes noted. Bring back noted. Clearly Jorgen is deleting it for space for something else, but noted is back. Let's go.
Haley M Boy has the bomb.
Haley M Boy has the bomb. Pass it to me. I will take the bullet for you, chat. I'm watching on TV anyways. I just hopped on phone to save you. Not like this. All right, I think it's basically a waiting pattern for 40 more minutes until the next set of scrims end, and we see if we can't squeeze in some opponents.
Beaver has the bomb.
Jorgen has the bomb.
Kekel and Lil W exist, but I'm pretty sure Bacchus likes both. Yeah.
Swolrez has the bomb.
Chat, should I eat Factor for lunch? My parents use Factor, but my mom only signed up
Racing
for
has
it.
the bomb.
after my code ended. Mom, what are you doing? What are you doing? About like a week after my code ended, she goes, hey, I'm gonna do factor. What's your code? Mom! We have and shushers.
It's Meshark_24 has
yeah,
the
shushers
bomb.
can go. Is probably better. Give it to me and I will let it explode. But maybe what you don't realize is that the bombers don't want it to explode. Maybe they want to pass it around. It's your 3-year anniversary with the stream? Like your following day? It is! Not a square. Great to have you for 3 years. Man, kind of a long time.
Alien Boy has the bomb.
Things are getting serious. You will always remember subbing for the first time during King of the Hill? Me too. I'll never forget that moment. It definitely means a lot to me. Your specific first time sub. I never forget. Ask me whenever anyone in the chat first time subbed. And I'll tell you. The exact minute.
Proverb has the bomb. William_Whaley has the bomb.
First time in chat, the bomb killed me. Tough. Trial by fire, you know? We like to throw it at the newbies to see what happens. See if they can hang.
Me, I'm at an airport.
Okay. Dog's name is not hostage. His name is Dog Feer. When does the marble race start? Really soon.
God has the bomb.
Really so soon. Oh my goodness, it's insane how soon it's gonna start. It never starts, it's literally bait. That's not true. We have some more 1 versus 1 matches to watch. Natter, KJJ. We could go watch that. Or we could run the marbles.
Christopher 5 has the bomb.
Christopher 5. You have a 29-minute timeout in your hands. I'm a dirty YouTube viewer that's just here to play marble. Great to have you. Great to have you. Not sure if already played or still baiting the race from earlier race bait. This is the one since Matar and Warden ended. You gotta put it at Christopher. You gotta pass at no name taken. Tough. Christopher, he was a great man. We really liked how he was almost able to pass the bomb. All right, let's race. I don't even like Fear. I'm here to learn his ways and find out how he's so dang successful. Are we successful, chat? I guess we are. Grand Master 777. Can we get a new King of the Marbles? Maybe get some better declarations here. Poldonk City. Dude, this middle one seems really great to drop in fast.
Bases rated 14, races baited 39.
Who made me more, Dark, Daniel, or DSC? The answer, you guys may joke, is DSC, but it's not. It really isn't. It's Daniel, I would say.
When the ship was in a position of its depth, it would have to go to a depth that would allow the vessel for a short period to reach its maximum speed.
Oh no, Proverb's getting scared. He's spamming declarations as the king.
Of its depth, it would have to go to a depth that would allow the vessel for a short period to reach its maximum speed. When the ship was in a position of its depth, it would have to go to a depth that would allow the vessel for a short period to reach its maximum speed.
Bum, 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 bum.
To is to submit, to witness it is to believe. Skin reverence, to understand it is impossible. Fear may cast the match, but cast the judgment. Skin penance. Only if you are ready to ascend.
Skit. It doesn't even say, it just says skit. Skit. Score 1339. Sakari, Cyberfire, Ryan, Lufsi. A new subscriber, Soccer. Imagine you prime right now. Then you get to be King of the Marbles. Ooh, wait. What if Kristoff wins from the grave? Then he gets a bigger timeout than he thought he was going to get. Oh, Soccer, you choked it. King of the Marbles, Ryan Lucy. Proverb, your days are numbered. For however long it takes me to type his name.
Policy towards Scorting 39 base chat. Scorting 39ism. Scorting 39ism. Scorting 39 phobia. Scorting 39ing or other toxic. Scorting 39 can result in permanent bans from chat. Please be kind and respect others. Scorting 39.
And Ryan will take over. The new King of the Marbles will take over. Is Ryan here? Did he get race baited too hard? Doesn't even know. Koi? Koi is not in a good spot. Koi is in a bad spot. Koi is lucky. And the winner is CMP Novan. He said Yaga. I love Yaga, dude. I hate to see him go. Yaga is a great emote. CMP Novan. He's gone. He's gone. Sakuri saved with 11 months prime. Ooh, almost got in. But then he didn't win, so wouldn't have mattered. It's all good. Thank you for the prime, though. Imagine sitting on your prime. The fact your prime was just ready to go. We need to have a conversation. Which streamer were you waiting to go live to give that to? I'm going to have a stern talking with them about going live more frequently. Me, myself, I am actually a pro at always going live. All the time. I don't know if this game is over, but this game that plays into the losers finals I can't even get into, so I just try to get into it. No dice. Da na 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 sa da ba da 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 that's ga ba ba da da ska ba da ba ba da ba ba dum ska no ba ba da no. Excuse me, Wordle. Excuse me. Excuse me, Mr. Wordle. All right. Score Team 39. We'll start with score. Reamy. Wow. Have you ever had a dream? Have you ever had a dream where if you want him to do you so much you could do anything? What? I thought for sure that was gonna work. None of these overlapped or anything. I was so sure of it. How did I get a full yellow again? Can't start with R. Can't go E it. Maybe it ends. Maybe no, it can't end in M. R has to be right there or at the end, I guess. So it could be something like this. Maxer. With Mater. Nope. Maler. Maper. Mainer. Major. Maffer. Mazzer. Maxer. Major. It's kind of like a wager. Mainer. I'm gonna get there. Maper. Mauer. Macure. What is this word? Is it another M? Maimer. That feels pretty good. It's not even a word. That's how you spell maim. Maker! Chat, why weren't you guys spamming this? It's Maker. How come you guys weren't spamming that? I can't believe I figured that out before you guys did. Insane it took you guys so long. Meta! Why can I talk to Rankle? I guess if you watch it 100%, for some reason as you make it bigger, it makes it smaller until you get to 175, then it makes it a little bit bigger. It's just so annoying. Okay. Rank of this guy pretty low so far. The way he's just moving, he's kind of like moving back and forth. Plat diamond. Plat diamond, I'm thinking. Plat with plat. My gut was insta plat. Gold. That guy goes back wall to defend. Are plats doing that? I'm gonna go diamond because that guy goes back wall to defend. Supersonic plat. I'm going diamond. Diamond, final answer. We got him. 1 for 1. Okay, pretty low rank. Backflip to the back wall. Seems to be stuck up here. No ball cam. Picks up boost. Picks up another boost. Still has not turned ball cam back on. These are so hard. I mean, this is just like silver, right? It might be... Oh, it's silver or gold. It's 1v1 though. That's a pretty good hit. But I'm gonna go gold, I think. That's kind of good. I'm gonna go gold. But it's their 1v1 rank. What are you guys thinking? Silver 100%? Def silver? My gut was silver, but it's ones. It's one's rank, right? I'm going silver because it's one's rank, which is just going to be lower. That's he just whatever. That's a scam. That doesn't even count. I'm considering that a win. Okay. Why do I hear audio? Why am I hearing this guy's room? Listen to this clip.
Okay. That was evil.
That was evil, bro. That was evil. Gold? that was evil. I think it's gold. It's twos now. Yeah. That was evil. We got scammed. I hate bronze ones. This could have been another perfect day, but having 1v1s too in general is kind of hard. But bronze 1v1 ranks, dude, you like start in silver. You're telling me that guy was losing? I don't know. That's the guy who's gonna carry Fear's channel. He's up next to carry the channel. Gotta take turns. Exactly. Bronze isn't even real. Like, you tell me that guy was bronze. Like, bronze isn't even a rank. Come on. Be honest with yourself. Fall. Lunge, squat. These are leg workouts. Lunge, squat. Husky, types of dogs. Solid. Shepherd, leads people. Guide, you guide them. Direct, you direct them. And you husky them. Lead. Steer, okay. Casket. Why do I feel like mask somehow goes with it too? Hearth, pit. Colony. Fall. I don't think I have anything, chat. What are you guys looking at? Husky, thick, long, girthy. Yeah, that's not on there. What does skink mean? I don't even know. It feels like a nasty word. Actually? We took out actually? Oh, we're keeping actually? Actually better? Alright, fair. Husky, squat, solid, thick. Are these different kinds of... Well, I don't like that. What is that supposed to be? Skink is a lizard? I like him skinky. Oh, heart, dude, it's definitely that. I hate that. It's for sure what Gear said. Skin, colon, heart, lung. Organ plus a letter. Thick. Squats. Legs are solid. Husky, thick, solid, and one more to be like, you know, you're jacked. I don't know what masque means. What does cask mean? You guys really think it's squat? Nah. Squat can be a shape? Oh, I get what you're saying. Like squat. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Stocky. Yeah. What is this one? Second words in Poe stories? Yep. Never was gonna get that. Absolutely was never in 1,000 years gonna get that last one. Don't doubt chat. Yeah, chat's pretty good at these games. It's true. It's true. Okay, let me check Steam real quick. Make sure I haven't been getting messages. Discord. Nope. The last one was pretty obvious. No. Yeah, for us intelligent people, but I'm just talking about for the chat. There's a good chance they didn't know what it was because they have such low IQ, unlike me and you. And Vaccinus. Did I not say and Vaccinus? So just go ahead and do that.
GBA32 has the bomb.
We're waiting for a couple things. The Natter versus KJJ round to end because they didn't make it with the info, so I can't get into it. Then we can watch the Warden losers finals versus the winner. Then Matar again in the grand finals. And what we're really doing is in 14 minutes, we're hoping to have a response from one of the many people we have asked if they can play in today's 2v2. They're screaming right now, so we got to wait till they're done, and maybe they'll be like, "Oh yeah, sorry, bro, I just couldn't respond because I was busy screaming."
Cyberfire___ has the bomb.
Can I get the context behind Glover D? Glover D is used when you're playing marbles. Or not play marbles. When you're playing Super Mario 64 and you go to get the medal cap. Everybody in the Super Mario 64 stream will spam Glover D. And so if I ever go get the medal cap, we better have it around. But that being said, in the 16-star run, you don't get the medal cap. And I think you probably only... no, it's a pretty fast star, so maybe you get it in like 70 or something. But it might be only a 120 star. Dear sir, may I please receive thy bomb? I promise sincerely that I shall not conduct in any immoral activities.
Jester_ has the bomb.
Maybe we can look at the EU Cash Cup, because I'm just realizing that Raziers is in a game. So there's a chance the EU Cash Cup is going on too. And we can hop into that.
Sleaze Breeze has the bomb.
Sleaze Breeze has the bomb. Giving him the bomb. Good way to end the dawn. Is Raziers the highest ranked player in the Dawn-a-thon? Ooh, Raziers versus Alex. That could be potentially not boring. Alex is often top 100 rated. Let's just yoink our way into that one.
Username has the bomb.
The bomb is still active, just so you know, even though you can't see it on screen.
The _forgotten_ username has the bomb.
Chat, remind me Alex's nationality. It's a cool flag, that's what I remember. Romania, yeah. I remember liking the flag. I don't know what this series currently is in terms of who's winning, who's losing. It's 0-0? Would you look at that? We hopped in at the start. Is it best of 3? Oh my goodness, the bomb exploded. Forgotten username. Goodbye. Oh, you tried to pass it to Arjun. Arjun gets another victim, dude. Arjun, are you baiting these? Or did you just get... You can't give it to Arjun. He somehow has gotten a like secret special character in his name that no one can manage to type. Loggle Doggle, you need to take a second, brother. Maybe just I don't know what you meant by that, but I think let me take a seat for 30 seconds just in case. Game 1 to Mr. Raziers. Looks like Raziers were screaming GK. Alex is somebody I've been watching, getting high top 100 in 1v1. He is, I think I even got him on the friends list and even tried to maybe set up matches here or there. We never fully finished the process. But clearly he's putting up a good fight against Mr. Raziers right now. Minutes, we'll probably start getting responses for our 2v2. So we might have to jump out of these cash cups to ooh, a ridiculous flick. Did Alex qual for main events? I feel like his 3v3 teams have been pretty good. But I did not babysit his team's performance over this last weekend. No, he did not. It's pretty tough to make main event, to be fair. Top 32, 03. 03 in the double Swiss. 07 to his 03. Braziers. Oh, Alex, why was that? He pre-jumped and then immediately pulled out of it. And watching from his POV, I thought to myself, oh goodness, you gotta commit to that pre-jump or not go for it. Oh, nice pinch. Did he get it without Raziers touching it, or was it off Raziers as well? 99 km/h. Oh yeah, just pinched it around him. What a shot, dude. Raziers. Quick kickoff goal. Going off the backboard. Is this actually best of 3 or are you scamming again? I think I moved it to best of 3 on purpose. I think it's legit best of 3. Let me go double check. Yeah, it's best of 3. It's best of 3 legit. For real. I think. Don't worry, I'm Alex's GF. Alex is GF in the chat. Has Twitch. Moxie's. Oh no, that's Pogo. Little Pogo stall. We've now confirmed that at least 2 Rocket League players have GFs. Moxie has his GF on stream. And Alex has one in the chat. That's right, gamers. You have no excuse. Ooh, that was a aggressive pogo. Type 1 in chat if your Razier's is GF. My kid still does the flirt emote to me and says tweet tweet, like he still does it every day, and I just don't get it. And the reason why it shakes me so much is because he like makes sure to get my attention. He goes, no, data, 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 and make sure I'm just looking straight at him for him to set it up. Then he goes tweet tweet and puts his hand to his face like that. And he's clearly looking at me like that was a really funny joke I just told. Can't wait to see how much you laugh at it. Alex, the kickoff goal has a tie game. And so when anyone knows where my 2-year-old son is referencing with his tweet tweet, I mean, he's just a kid. Yeah, but he's so consistent with it. 6-7 in favor of his ears. I do laugh. I laugh every time. And maybe that's why, but he was already expecting a laugh the very first time he told it, which... Sears double reset, or did he not get the first one? Guess it doesn't really count if you just go for it again. Have you tried just asking him what it means? I think so. He can say things, kind of, but he's not explaining sentences like that. Ooh, why no pre-flip? Am I crazy, or was that pre-flippable? He needed to kill it and have it go in. Maybe it wasn't pre-flippable. Maybe I'm insane. But you had no other choice, because if it bounced high, I mean, you don't have the kind of time to play the safe method. Demo gonna get his goal, so maybe he's right. Oh no, he's not gonna get his goal. No, he's gonna get it now. 7 seconds. Razier's playing keep away. Alex. Oh, Razier's loves content. Not going down without scoring another one. 9-7 Razier's. GG's in the chat. No time for pogos. Thank goodness Razier's attempted some on his own. GK wins, like we all knew they would. Congratulations to GK. Who does Razier's have next? Lusual? What else is going on in the EU Cash Cup? Okay, we have now hit the moment in which we should be looking for responses. Scrim time has ended. Let us see what everyone's doing. We could spin the wheel yet another time if we needed to. We've only ever had one day of Donathon without a Donathon match in it. That is at least ones that we started with the idea that every major Rocket League streamer is moving, Kep and you. Is that it? is that every single one of them? Or is it just me and Kep that are the major Rocket League streamers? Or is there one more? Yes? CCCC Supreme? Is Kep moving in with Feer? Let's wait. Let's wait to see. Maybe Kep and I have a little content house announcement coming your way. Rocket League content house. Would you guys want to watch that? It's called Kept Watching My Kid.
DS underscore the underscore path has the bomb.
Let's roll the wheel one more time. Why not? Could it hurt? Surely not. Spin the wheel like crazy. That's what I've always said. I still think we might be able to get someone from the wheel that's already been selected, but... We're probably at like one more hour-ish before it's getting pretty late for you guys.
Will underscore I underscore M underscore Manly has the bomb.
Where is the wheel? All right, one last wheel spin. I say last, you never know. Maybe we'll need another one. Just get everybody off the wheel. All right, let's see if Joyo wants to go again against... EJBY Tempo. Did Alex win? No. Later to Will.i.am Manly. Seven's in the chat for Will.i.am Manly. Can you answer my very important question? I have a very important question. There are so many things on the wall behind you, but no DSC poster. Why and when? This is not my house. This is not my house. This is my childhood home. This room used to be my room when I was 10. And now it's an office. No, the futon was not here when I was a kid. A poster is portable. Should we just ask every person that's on the wheel until we get someone who can play? So you had a DSC poster in your old house? Not necessarily. I'm just saying, why would I have one here at a place that's not even my house? I don't know. Nobody wants the Tempo EJBY smoke, dude. It's crazy. Let it be known they're scared. No, I don't know if they're scared. Maybe we can wrap around so late that DIAZ and Reveal can play again. But after scrims. How long did it take your parents to convert your old room to an office/workout room? Yeah, there's actually, it's funny, I also lived in another room in the house, and that one's a full-on workout room. And this one's a little bit more office. If I wasn't 6'3", I'd love me a futon. Lil bro just trying to find a way to let chat know he's 6'3". We get it. Okay, we get it. You're tall. How is MENA Cash Cup going? Is it Warden's game yet? Is he playing against Natter and or KJJ? He is! Let's join that. And he's getting smacked up by Mr. KJJ. What a save! We're still looking for EJBY tempo opponents to replace DIAZ reveal.
What a save!
Absolutely magnificent goal. How long ago did Warden leave? I'm figuring out the match. Warden's back.
Going to need a tune-up after that.
Going to need a tune-up after that. No question. Uncle Mumbles, look at the 15 million viewer raid. Raiders, type this. All right, we might be leaving this game. Sevens in chat to the losers finals. Chat, we have a 2v2 match. We've done it. Our backup to the 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 backup can play, which is great news. It means we can go. But we gotta go quick. So we're inviting everybody to the party. And it is EJBY and TEMPOH versus Joyo and Seiko for $250. Let me get the overlay going here. Seiko is not gonna be on it, and that's fine. I will add him later. Go there. Okay. EJBY and TEMPOH played Oski and Toxic 4-2. Then they played, chat, remind me who they played next. Nico and apparently Jack, who they beat 3-0. Now they're going to be playing Joyo and Seiko. I think this is good enough for the intro. Seiko's not on here, but we'll just intro now. We'll start and we'll get gaming. The D.O.N continues. It's EJBY and TEMPOH's 2v2 run. They are on to level 3. They're playing against Joyo and Seiko. Do not have Seiko on this. I'll get him there later. $250 if they win. They can cash out or double again. Let's get to the match. I also don't have a an English-French flag. So they're GK? Do I have a GK? Surely I don't have a GK. Yeah, I don't have a GK either. They're just gonna be a Rocket League car for now then. Chat, here we go. We got Joyo and Seiko up against EJBY and TEMPOH in the D.O.N. We had to spin the wheel a lot for replacements for DIAZ. You might be wondering why DIAZ wasn't here. Another scheduling conflict. We went to find a replacement, and Joyo did eventually get his name spun on the wheel. And he has brought his new teammate Seiko from GK in to play against TEMPOH and EJBY in the best of 5. $250 on the line for TEMPOH and EJBY as they try and run up their score lines even more. New look for EJBY. He's been in the Octane, but he's had a different white decal. It stood out to me a ton. That is why I'm mentioning it, but you know what? It doesn't really matter because EJBY has scored first. TEMPOH's been popping off like crazy. EJBY, for the most part, has been, you know, the Batman, or sorry, the Robin to the Batman of TEMPOH, but truly, they have both played amazing. And EJBY should not be holding the Robin moniker I just gave him in reality. Tempo. A nice save into the sidewall. EJBY is able to pick up a demo. Tempo wants to double. Doesn't get it. EJBY and Seiko. Or sorry, Joyo and Seiko managed to pinch it away. Tempo, round 2, nice last second save from Joyo. I may try and make the flag really quickly here off to the side that I like to put in the overlay during the match. That's right, live image editing. I'm obviously quite good at it. Seiko is in the Octane, by the way. I got given so much crap. I'm sure Seiko doesn't even know about it as Joyo pops this up and goes to Seiko. I once speculated that Seiko sometimes plays Octane. I said, oh yeah, sometimes Seiko's in the Octane. Everyone laughed at me and said Seiko literally never plays the Octane. He has been one of the people who has switched to Fennec and played only Fennec ever since it came out. And you know what? When I went looking for replays, they were kind of right. I couldn't find anything of Seiko in the Octane. But he has been playing more Octane. He played RLCS Quals in Octane this last weekend. And he is continuing to play Octane. I think his whole team might have been playing Octane, although I believe I just saw Joyo in the Fennec, right? So maybe that was temporarily. But Jack, who has not been playing Octane too much recently, is also giving it a go at the beginning of the season. Maybe they're trying it out together so they can get that Fennec buff later, or maybe they'll never look for their Fennec buff because Seiko playing just fine against a duo that is currently leading. Nice cuts from Joyo. And Seiko is there quickly in order to get the finish. Probably most of the credit can be given to Joyo on a really good interception. Tempo and EJBY have looked solid in their gameplay so far. As I said, Transitive Property still alive for the 2v2 Dawn-a-thon because this is the only streak that's been played so far. No one has cashed out, which means we might have... As Tempo gets another goal. Sorry, I'm editing and watching the game. We might have the best possible duo in the game right now. EJBY chasing down Seiko does most of the hard work. All right, I have finished my work here almost. Just need to save it off, and then we'll have a sweet overlay. Everyone in chat's gonna go, oh my goodness, this was worth it. I know he missed so much of the game. He missed that Joyo goal. That Joyo hit a quad reset, but wait till you see the overlay. Actually, looks like most of the work was done by Seiko. Bumping that defender off the ball. All right, wait for it. Chat, get ready to poggers. Get ready to poggers. And now. Seiko and Joyo up 3-2. Did anything change? You didn't even notice? Joyo outplay up to the back wall. Able to get a double reset and then a final touch over the top of EJBY. Joyo popping off. The score and best of 5. Oh, more things are wrong. Okay. Sorry, I was spent the whole time. Now poggers. Now poggers all you want because now it's fully fixed. Sorry, we had to get really quick into this one. Joyo and Seiko mentioned after saying they had time to play that they, had dinner to get to quickly after. So I just instantly ripped it up instead of doing our normal prep before the match. Because here at Fear Corp, the players come first. Tempo and EJBY within one. Seiko reset wave dash. EJBY undercutting Joyo wants a demo. doesn't get it. Tempo now. Shot to the top left corner. It's easily caught and taken away by Joyo, who's falling from the ceiling for a 50. EJBY dunked into tempo control. Seiko stealing it right off the top. They need to create a scoring opportunity here in the final moments. That's a good beat. They have just Seiko back. Can Tempo get something nasty? No, in fact, EJBY, who is sticking around to try and shoot. Oh, he's going to respawn, but he dies again. Seiko was attempting to fake him. Tempo has 100 boost, and he has just Joyo in net. He needs to outplay him, and I'm not sure he did. Great defense from Joyo. Good catch on the back wall by Seiko. And I believe they have neutralized this EJBY Tempo duo for game number 1. Oh, unless. Oh my goodness, top right, Tempo, what a setup. And he drops it for EJBY. Tempo, the reset was a fake. He just uses it to try and bump defenders off the ball, and what a slot from EJBY to send it to OT at 0 seconds. Joyo not able to steal the side boosts from EJBY, who now has an air dribble. Got ahead of himself. Had to just guide it back down to the ground. Tempo didn't catch the bump. Will rotate back. EJBY trying to fake and put... Or sorry, Seiko trying to fake EJBY. Put him in a bad position, but a good challenge from him. Tempo now will take control. Seiko stops the flick. Joyo looking to continue an air dribble. EJBY does not want to touch it. He had to feather his boost there slightly to make sure he got out of the way of the ball on its way back off the back wall. Joyo beat out by Tempo in a race in the corner. Beats the ball to Seiko's boom. Seiko blocks off the first attempt. Tempo is so good. These dribbles had a little pogo at the end. That's an attempt to get it past Joyo. Wasn't quite able to. Joyo reset double, and he forces it in. Joyo popping off in game number 1. He came ready to play, and he gets a reset off the back wall and gets another double with Tempo to dunk it all the way in. Joyo and Seiko take game number 1. Game 2. Joyo and Seiko looking to end another streak of this 2v2 Don-a-thon. We've had a couple ended so far. All of them have ended in best of 7s though. Meaning the current winners have been able to string a few in a row before dropping. Only in the best of 5 stage right now. Joyo and Seiko might be able to switch up the pattern here a bit. It's a 2v1. Good challenge from Seiko. Joyo now actually bumping as well. Tempo had cheated upfield to help out and was going to be late recovering. Still managed to make the play. Not fully out of position. EJBY lobbing up to Tempo. Gets a reset on the ball. Fakes it. Goes low. Seiko and Joyo covered both so well. Seiko had the back wall for any high shot using it to flip, and Joyo was ready for the fake. And they managed to keep Tempo out. It takes 2 defenders to keep this guy out the way he's playing right now. EJBY, ooh, didn't get it, and then Tempo wanted to try and farm it. Got bumped off of it. Seiko, if he had more boost, would have been scoring. I wonder if he had left that for Joyo, if it would have just been a goal. Joyo, nice carry, resets. Denied. Seiko's double is in. Oh, no, it isn't. Tempo makes another save and another one as Joyo tries to side flip in the final shot. No goals in this game, as defense and offense has both been impeccable, but defense just slightly better. Tempo chips one to the woodwork, and it finds its way out. Reset, instantly used it, so clean. EJBY should have a free tap in now, but look at this setup from TEMPOH. Didn't even seem like he had gotten the reset yet. And he just so quickly uses it. And then is able to dunk that final touch to leave it free for his teammate. EJBY intercepted by Seiko. Seiko rocking the golden octane, which I don't know if I've seen. You know, there was a ton of hype about golden cars and the gold color and whatnot, but I feel like we haven't seen it used very much. I like this look though. Seiko catch and flick. Joyo available. Back down to Seiko. He tried to get a doink shot on target on his way rotating out. He had no boost to work with, but the ball almost landed in his lap. It was always going to be a tough angle, so he did end up missing. He will now clear it away. Joyo to the ceiling to try and stop this sidewall dribble. He does so with ease. Had a big boost advantage over EJBY. These guys trying to walk it through from the midfield. Air dribbling over the midfield line is just getting challenged every time. Will someone ever try and take it low? Seiko, for the first time, having a delayed response from defenders, but TEMPOH makes up for the fact that that ball was not on target, or is able to take advantage of the fact it was not on target. Seiko had put it on target himself, and there was going to be no save, but it was off the post, and TEMPOH made the recovery. Still only the one goal. A lot of great opportunities from both sides. Seiko tapped this one to the back wall, expecting himself to be able to recover and get there, which he did for a moment, but eventually TEMPOH and EJBY got their goal. TEMPOH able to 50 this straight up. What a great landing, turning up the back wall and making sure to get it out to his teammate. (2-0) lead as TEMPOH and EJBY. Nice roll through. Oh my goodness, EJBY getting every last bit out of that flip as he rolls through it on multiple different touches and then boosts at the end to beat the final defender. EJBY seems to be having the more pop-off plays this time around. Spanish kickoff not gonna work. EJBY just dunks it right in, and Joyo's had enough. I'll have to show you guys the kickoff again, though. Seiko dodges, goes for the bump, and EJBY just reads the chip and immediately dunks it in. GG's! They want to go next. Game number 2 goes to EJBY TEMPOH. Game 3 is Joyo playing with Seiko for all CS 2v2s. We honestly don't know, and I'm not sure the players all necessarily know. Joyo passes to himself off the ceiling for the reset. I think that there are some duos that people are certain they'll be playing with each other. But I'm sure in a lot of cases people haven't really locked it in, and they'll find out who they feel like they're playing well with, who's available come time to lock in your 2v2 team, but you really don't have to lock it in just yet. So I think in a lot of cases it's not locked in. Everyone was speculating we were going to see the Zen ATHON team because of how strong they looked. But I know even though Oski Toxic got a lot of wins, I think we hear it might be Oski Nas for the 2s. Nupo TRK is one of those ones where it just seems such a no-brainer. What would have to happen for them to not play together feels, you know, unimaginable. So I'm assuming they'll play together. The twins, very likely to play together. Assuming, you know, Drowley and Monkey Moon are both forced to play in EU, that one, or sorry, in MENA. Nice bumps. Oh, what a save from Joyo. Fought through the bumps. Feels like a no-brainer for them. But I'm sure a lot of the NA, you know, Daniel in Beast Mode, I sure hope would play it. Joyo. Oh my goodness, Joyo. Pick a surface, and he will get a double off of it. The ceiling, the backboard, the net. He'll do it if a defender is there to stop him, but this time there was no defender. Joyo on the freestyler's musty setup. Seiko's tried a few different pre-flips in attempts to get something going here. Joyo air dribble from his own back wall. Reset, shot denied. Tempo's had some great defensive plays. It's been EJBY who's been doing the hard work offensively. And they need a bit of offense right now, down 2. But 3 minutes left to go. Joyo eliminates Tempo. Seiko fakes and goes low. Seiko chip setup resets was all a diversion, as he planned to go back down to the ground, or at least whether he planned or not, he reacted well. Oh, that's just going to go straight in. Fake kickoff. Not going to go to according to plan. With players out on the diagonals, EJBY went to go Spanish, and I mean, Tempo just wasn't expecting as obvious of a read. Maybe EJBY was trying to lose the kickoff. Joyo going to fake this one and try to go back to Seiko. EJBY cuts it off. 4-0 for Joyo and Seiko. 5-0. Seiko and Joyo just lost 4-0, and now they're winning 5-0. The pendulum swings back and forth in this 2v2. Joyo trying to steal the ball and get a takeaway. EJBY able to take control. Seiko's just going to throw a double jump shot on target. Wasn't able to get the boost steal. EJBY and Tempo need 5 goals in 2 minutes. Not impossible, but certainly unlikely. I don't know what the biggest comeback in the 2v2 has been. 1v1 has definitely had this kind of comeback fairly frequently, but 2's usually much easier to turtle up and make sure you don't concede 5 in 2 minutes than in 1v1. Yeah, the boost bug is back. I made a mistake. I switched perspectives, which in an ideal world, I do director and then I switch it when I feel it needs to switch if director doesn't do it for me. But I forgot if I do that, the boost bug activates. So next game it should be gone if I remember to not do it again. Seiko lands, tries to cut around in the corner. Joyo around 2. Seiko should be able to help finish this. Did have to play it high in order to have it scored because there was a rotating back defender. And yeah, I was going to say, if they're going to call next, it's going to be right now. Otherwise, they're just not going to be calling next, so they're just going to be waiting out the 56. But that's it. 6-0. A clapback after getting beat 4-0 in game number 2. And Joyo and Seiko are now a game away from dethroning the current kings of the Dawn-a-thon in Tempo and EJBY. Game number 4. Anti-Zen, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Appreciate that a lot. Hope you've been enjoying the Dawn-a-thon, you and all the fans alike. 2v2 has been fun because it's led to getting some players on stream into matches that we either haven't seen in a while or maybe haven't played before. Seiko was actually someone who accepted a friend request of mine long time ago. Back in the day, I used to just add everyone in the top 100, and then if they accepted, which by some miracle, some of the top 100 people would. I'll be honest, in the reverse case, I don't know if I'm like an acceptor of random invites. I usually have to know who they are. Seiko passing off the sidewall to Joyo. I think Seiko was one of those original ones who just accepted my friend request on a random invitation. And he ended up playing some 1v1s early on too. He hasn't played 1v1s again since then, but I'm not sure he's cared much for the mode. But now he's back on the stream playing a bit of 2v2s. Tempo air dribble from ceiling heights, reset past the final defender. Not able to get past EJBY though, or not able to set up the final shots for EJBY. EJBY passing field, Tempo not going to go for it. Seiko has that covered from the back wall. Instead, he's going to play off of Seiko's touch. Round set up. Oh, almost over the top of Joyo. Joyo has to just lob it straight up, and Seiko's quicker. Had the help of the back wall to get there before EJBY. EJBY, very intentional back pass to Tempo, who tried to pop the ball up and then sneak under Joyo. It's the ideal world when you get pre-jumped. If you can, try and get the ball over and sneak your own car underneath. Seiko does a little bit of something similar, but says, I'll just take the car out and go for the bump. 2-0 for Joyo and Seiko. Joyo dunk, sends the ball straight down. Seiko not able to get a follow-up. Half the game left to go. Lots of time for Tempo and EJBY to bring it back. Joyo, when he played last time around, he played with his coach, Ixo, against Oski and Toxic. They were not able to put much of a dent in Oski and Toxic. This Tempo EJBY duo was the ones who beat them. Now Joyo playing alongside one of his teammates, which you would imply is probably, or you would expect is probably, you know, a bit of a better duo than your coach. And it seems that that's been the case so far as Seiko resets over EJBY, tries to bump Tempo out of the way. Tempo gets a save, sure, but wasn't able to get a meaningful one. And it's 3-0 now. It has been a 9-0 run for Joyo and Seiko. And this is after a game in which Tempo and EJBY, oh no, disaster for Tempo and EJBY. That had to be in the nets. And the fact that it's not, I feel like spells disaster for Tempo and EJBY. Can they shrug that off? They're not in a situation where they can afford to slam a crossbar here and there. All their scoring chances need to be in. Joyo's been a menace defensively, cutting off every challenge early. Seiko has been the one breaking out and converting those Joyo defensive plays into attacks and even goals. EJBY up to the ceiling, managed to get around Joyo this time, but Seiko there to stop it. EJBY keeps the ball in play, popping it over to the corner for Tempo, but even with the boost, Tempo could not control it. EJBY's not on the map. Neither is Tempo! There's nobody on the map for the blue team. 10 straight goals in a row will end Tempo and EJBY's run. It's GG's from them. Joyo and Seiko, Team Pogo. You guys think they're good? I mean, I bet Joyo knows some Pogo. How much money? You guys win. This is your first win. This is your first win. So it starts at 62.50. You can double or cash out. It starts from the beginning. You don't have to play today. We usually schedule for next day. Or you can take your 31.25 a piece and walk away. Jorio and Seiko. They win. You can type question mark all you want, but I explained it great. They want a double! Seiko says double. The game hasn't even finished yet. I was going to wait for the game to end. All right. Let me put everybody back on the wheel. Everybody but TEMPOH and EJBY can be on this wheel. Except for I'm not going to put DIAZ back on. Because DIAZ we just have not been able to schedule whenever he's won. Seiko can't pogo, so he can't. Rip. I will roll your opponents. You guys have to leave, right? So no additional match today. Yeah. Okay. Enjoy your dinner. So nice of him. Seiko, just Venmo me for mine. Oh no! He was getting us dinner, I thought. All right. Let's roll their random opponents for tomorrow. Let's also update the overlay here. Seiko, I didn't even have time to put him on there yet, but it is a 1-3, right? That's what I just witnessed before my very eyes. A 1-3 for Joyo and Seiko. So now we reset. And Joyo plus Seiko, who I will have to add, are the current runners. EJBY and TEMPOH lose 1-3. Oh, sorry, 3-1, because now we've swapped it around. Joby 2K, they've been 24 months. And it's time to roll their future opponent. They have decided to double already. Everyone's back on the wheel because it's a new run. So let's see if someone's RNG is insanely good and they get to play again, or if we're going to have a new player. I did not put DIAZ on. I did not put DIAZ on because we just haven't been able to get a good time for him. And it seems clear that even though he's down to ball and attempt to, win on EU servers, it's not going to work out that way. Ooh, maybe we'll have Oski Toxic back because Toxic wins. Maybe Oski Toxic return to defend. We'll have to see. Toxic gets to decide. It'll be a chance for Joyo to redeem his Toxic loss, if so, because Toxic and Oski played Joyo and Ixo. And so far, these random opponents have actually never worked out. And we've always had to find a new opponent the next day, also randomly, but we'll see. Maybe we can get Toxic in. I've been watching YouTube VODs to avoid the time on official match videos spoiling the ending. Does this negatively impact your channel? It might. It might, but I know people are doing that. But it might, because it might, your view, like if everyone did that, it would be okay, because they'd all go to the VOD, and then the VOD would probably get boosted. But the reality is some people will do that, and they'll probably split views across both. But I don't know. I think here's what you should do. You should do whatever makes you feel happy. I don't think you should try and one-man army the videos and boost them all by yourself. If you like to watch on the VOD with no spoilers or whatever, you do that. And it's on me to, on a broader scale, worry about whether or not, you know, that strategy is good for me. I don't think you need to worry about that. Chat time exclamation point play. Do you get ad revenue from the VODs? Yes, but they don't get pushed, or they don't do quite as well as like videos do. I'm gonna let Toxic know he got selected. Chat, we got ads. I'm gonna go sit with Dr. Feer. We have after this probably MENA Cash Cup. I don't know if the grand finals has happened yet. It's happening right now. Shoot, I might even just go join it right now while you guys are sitting in ads. I could be spicy. Oh, it's KJJ. It's not Warden. I don't know if they're having internet issues. Chat, I'm going to, I might have scammed them or something while joining, to be fair. Who knows? All right, I'm going to step away, and you guys are going to get Rocket League ASMR for at least a few minutes. Just so you know. Let me make sure that you guys can actually see. You're not, I'm in the wrong scene. See, you know, normally I have the OBS up all the time. In the corner of my eye, I can see what you guys see. But I have to like go pull it up now. Sorry, I was gone. I'm back. Had to take a quick break after the show match. Does this map feel purple to you guys? Does anyone else feel like it's extra purple? It's like pink or purple. I'm not making this up. Listen, I've looked at a lot of Manfield Night. So I know when I'm looking at a purple Manfield Night. Batar, nice demo. I believe this is game 1. Just look at all like the dust in the air, or I don't know how to explain it. There's a pink tint to everything. I think they're trolling. I think people who don't see it are trolling. They're messing with us. Clearly they see it. Batar is coming from uppers in this matchup. I don't know if that means that he is, on the verge of winning here. For all I know, we could have missed a couple games. This could be the first game. We'll have to ask them once game 1 is over. We're in the bracket reset already? You're saying we missed a full series? KJJ will need to bracket reset if he wants to take it down. Oh my goodness, KJJ. King of Breezy. You're just mentioning that he will need a bracket reset. KJJ about to get 17 resets again. Ooh, goes for the wave dash and then bump. Let me change the title. MENA Cash Cup Grand Finals. Move Grand Finals to the front. $3,200 Grand Finals, MENA Cash Cup. Batar. Confident challenge. Only up 1 with 20 or so seconds left to go. Just rips it off the ceiling for the challenge and takes it away. But still, KJJ refuses to give up. Kickoff win. Not an easy angle, too. Had to read it off the ceiling to get the shot. Put a boomer on. One bump, 2 bumps, secured. 10-8. Oh my goodness, a kickoff fest. Series? I ask them. 1-0 for him. Okay. Does anybody know if KJJ streams? I don't know the answer to that. Matar. Kickoff goal to make it 1-0 quickly as we start up game number 2. It does seem like we managed to catch the first game, according to what they said. Nice fake. Batar. Able to send him flying. Koi is policing the amount of breezies that King of Breezy currently has. This has just been a kickoff goal fest. I mean, the previous game ended 10-8. And now we're 40 seconds in. We're at 3-1. Somebody play a passive kickoff. Matar trying to dunk grade low 50. Fear Squishy said some bad news about Rocket League is coming out tomorrow at 3 p.m. Do you know anything about it? Yeah, I know everything. They're announcing they're shutting down the servers. I don't know. You know, I'm not in the know about anything ever. Sorry, someone in the chat wanted the handshakes back for the Donathon. The handshakes are back. You're so right. We needed them back. They're back in the title. Chat, dap me up. Ooh, the lean back resets. It's not a breezy. How did King of Breezy hit a musty of all things? Isn't he supposed to be the king of a breezy? I mean, that's a musty, no matter which way you slice it. Not a breezy. Matar reading the challenge. This is just goal score simulator. I guess you could argue all of Rocket League is, but I don't know. This is just also not a musty. It was close. KJJ, nice reaction time after bumping Matar. Had to kind of chip it with the pre-flip. And got the perfect shot, even jumped slightly on the landing. You feel bad for the teams Gas played in quals. They were smashing teams while talking about Netflix shows and checking notifications. I mean, they're not bad players at the end of the day. You know, you locking in and sweating and scrimming is necessary to take you to the ultimate next level. But I mean, AJ and Squishy and Garrett. I mean, AJ retired early. Squishy and Garrett, you know, could be arguably have retired early as well. It's just like these guys are still good, and they retired fairly recently, and they all still play. You know, this is still a good team. They're just slightly debuffed. Garrett's still playing competitively in CRL. You know, they're not going to make lands, and they're not going to make humongous waves, and they're not locking in to attempt to do that either. But you know, you got to beat them. If you're an aspiring pro, you got to get over that hump of being able to beat the relaxing ex pros. They just take it as a joke while crushing dreams of teams who care. Listen, the people who care should be should have longer horizons, if that makes sense. Like they should be thinking about deeper into the future than the loss of this qual. Because if they're losing to Gas in this qual, this wasn't going to be the regional anyways. So they need to be having, you know, a much more grind over a longer time mindset. I can't find the right words for it, but 6-7 as Matar tries to equalize. Matar pre-flip, the catch, reset, wave dash fake isn't gonna work. The scoring is finally slowing down until this moment in which KJJ is going to take the 2-goal lead. Spectator boost bug fix is coming tomorrow. Is it really? Did they announce that? Let's go! That is the bad news. You're not gonna believe it. That's what Squishy was referring to. Matar down 2. He won the first game 10-8. KJJ like wave dashing onto the ceiling in the process of playing defense. Yes, he is. Dude, this is why you gotta watch MENA. This is that MENA special that any player might give you. They're going for the mechiest, craziest thing, no matter the context. Are we gonna get a 10-8 the other way? Matar won 10-8, and I feel like we're on track for a 10-8 in favor of KJJ. There's the 8. Oh, no, never mind. There's the 10. We'll get the 8 next. This one could have been a breezy too, right? He's the king of breezy. Surely that one could have been a breezy. All right, Matar, get the 8. There's the 8! 10-8 again! I'm worried it might be an 11-9 with how much time's left on the clock. Okay, you ready for this? It's fake bad news. Squishy is gaming. He's saying it'll be bad news. Turns out he got it leaked. He knows it's a Canada land. And he is just prepping to get people hyped about a Canada land. I know, I heard the fix for me. Tiny Terry, thank you. Dude, I think hail is coming down and like making car alarms go off. I'm not even talking. I don't know. Maybe the audio is just fine. I'm just typing in chat. Because the internet is going crazy. Literally 5 FPS. I don't know why the storm would take it down. How's the audio? Is the audio listenable? Are you guys hearing me? Nobody's responding to that. Seems like mostly. The thing is, my download's fine. I'm enjoying the game at a perfect level. I'm wondering. Oh. I wonder if the YouTube's good. Try moving your router to a place with less hail, like inside. Okay, that was good. That was good. I don't think anyone can hear me. Low FPS on both. We hear you now. Audio is fine. Oh, you can hear me. I mean, OBS is just, it just says we might as well not be streaming. Hello? What up? We back. Guess who's back? Back again. I mean, I'm surprised that restarting it worked. We were just dropping a ton of frames. I mean, that's almost like it was OBS's fault. Add 5 minutes to the timer. I'm actually surprised to see the timer down at 146 after that big old tiny Terry donation. Time really flies when you're having fun, you know? That was at 4 hours. It felt like a minute ago. Yeah, you scammed? No, it just ticked its way down. Not a scam. Just, is it a scam to have fun? Is it a scam to hang out with your buds, have a good time, and have time pass quickly? Dude, that was wild. It coincided with the hail, but certainly the hail couldn't have had anything to do with it. The car alarms were going off, and my car's parked outside, and I just watched it. Just 07'd it while I watched it get absolutely annihilated by hail. Just said, hopefully it's fine. I'm not going out there. Chad, you guys think I should start streaming inside? Because it hails out here? KJJ and Matar are both players I've seen around as top players in these kind of events here and there. They did not manage their 10-8. They fell just a little bit short. Game number 3 gonna go to Matar. He is a 1 win away from being your MENA Cash Cup champion of the world, of the cash, of the cup. Game number 4. If I'm to believe the chatters, Matar is to blame for the hail in my area. JJJ with the wall dash pass to Matar out in front of his nets. Wait, I see the 6. Mod wrote the Arabic, and I see why it's a 6 and maybe an R, but I kind of see the 6 in the Arabic. I've heard it's supposed to represent Arabic characters. Reynolds! My king! I hear they're announcing the NA Major tomorrow. Are we watch party together or what? Me, you, 1 setup, 2 mics, 1 keyboard, 1 mouse, 1 camera, 2 chairs, or 1. I don't mind. He's going to Tampa tomorrow? I'm not asking him where he'll be tomorrow. I'm asking him where he'll be during that first major. He's airing you? I think he's scared. No, we're best buddies. No, my boy Reynolds. Oh, what's that? I got a DM from him right here. Let me just read it. Hey, Feer. Sorry for not responding in the chat. It's just I had to go quickly, but I still have you in my headphones. I would love nothing more than to watch party at the major with you again. It was really fun the last time. In fact, you know what? I'll drop you 100 gifted when I'm back. Thanks, man. Ooh, nice reset shot from KJJ. Someone should impersonate Reynolds and drop 100. I think that'd be pretty funny for sure, no question. It also would buy a full 5 hours of the Donathon. You think if I told one of these two that I'd give them quadruple the prize pool if they just held the other person to under 8 goals, that they could do it? Or is it just no, they just gotta go crazy? This is the MENA Cash Cup. Yes, sorry, I was responding to one of the many people that I asked that got spun on the wheel to play EJBY Tempo. One of them showed up and said they could go now, and so I just want to make sure, hey, sorry. We ended up ripping it with someone else who was here earlier. KJJ, the king of breezies. Was that a breezy? I think he did it, right? Absolutely hit the breezy. He is the king of breezy after all. Eight-4. Breezy is the king of breezy, or is it KJJ? This has been scheduling simulator for me during this MENA Cash Cup. Sorry that we haven't been as locked in, but it looks like we're going game 5. Don't. You know we're going game 5. Game 5. KJJ, if he wins, resets the bracket. We got another best of 5. Breezy wave dash bump, but not a breezy. Couldn't help but notice that this was a potential breezy opportunity. Instead, rolling down, wave dashing, and getting a bump. Matar trying to sneak one in on the near post. Is not quite able to. Can he go the distance here? Is not going to try to. It cost him so much boost, but maybe he needed to go as a defensive measure because KJJ was able to steal it away so easily. KJJ, what a save. Pre-jumped, forced Matar into the low 50, which he thought would surely be the greatest counter to that, and KJJ still had the save. And you know what? I really want to hype up any defensive measure in this series so far. The way the scoring has been happening, the defense has lacked here and there, but we are 2 minutes in with just, or sorry, 1 minute in with just 2 goals. On pace for a record low amount of goals scored between these two for sure. KJJ with his zap dash recovery. Sending this one high. 25 boost to work with. Is not going to try and shoot instead. Going to switch the field. Get a boost steal and look to extend the play. Problem is he didn't control the ball well enough, so he will be forced backwards. Matar got really greedy. Felt like he should have left and gone for boost earlier than that. Oh, is that a breezy? Do we count that? Oh, what a save. Just glued it to the net without it going in somehow. This is the first series. If KJJ wins, then I believe we go to a bracket resets. Matar, demo, pre-flip save. Not even going to be a goal. Matar baited KJJ in here, far away from the ball. Pre-flip, popped it over the top. Oh, you're right. I could put the things I normally put on the overlay to indicate the winner's bracket thing. I believe this is our current states. Matar winning, KJJ from the losers. We can add another L if KJJ happens to win and reset the bracket. KJJ up 3-1 right now. Giga Breezy has turned it on. KJJ now up 4-1. Gonna roll in another as he sends this one to the ceiling. Not sure we're gonna see. Oh, too many forfeits here in these high level games. Each one's so important. Got a pre-flip own goal. Still a 3-goal lead. Still feels great about a situation. KJJ, couple solid quick touches to take advantage of a weak side flip from Matar that put himself big time out of position and did not move the ball meaningfully enough. KJJ has been getting resets at will. This time he's going to backflip into this one, and he actually got a goal out of it. Matar dropped him a nice shot. Let's go watch it from Matar POV. Just did not expect that additional touch, you could tell. Matar wins regardless because that KJJ's preset is awful. Is awful? I'm surprised that this is a polarizing presets. It seems pretty tame. KJJ trying to box out Matar on the back wall. Really strong double jump shot. An attempt to try and catch out a fairly fully rotated Matar. Not going to be easy to do that. But it is going to be much easier to do that here on this shot. He baited Matar in, but missed just barely wide. Lean back, reset. Breezy, maybe? Do we count it? The king of breezy. Surely he could breezy at least one more time. Up 4 with 30 seconds left to go. This is a breezy every day of the week. Reset. Breezy! He's trying it. Matar left. I believe this is a bracket reset, right? Does KJJ have a pogo, though? That's the question. Little Beef Stew, maybe the 5 months prime. Is he king of the pogos? No, he's king of the breezies. Of course he's gonna breezy. No problem. GG, was that the reset? Did he beat him twice? You beat him twice? Fully GG's? Or one more series? He says, I don't know. Did you... Yeah, okay. The GG's made me think that it was fully over. But I do think they maybe are supposed to go back, report the first series, and then come back and do the next one. Spam more words at him? Yeah, I sent way too many. One more. Yeah. Sure. Make sure you report it. You don't win. You have... Yet. You could still win. Report this first best of 5. Then another. Okay, hopefully. You never know how much English the non-native English speakers necessarily know. Usually they know a lot, but you never know. Pressuring kids that don't know enough English. I should just be typing in Arabic. Chat, while we wait for this next round to start. I believe it's bracket reset. Toxic does not want to play it tomorrow. So let's continue the stream of scheduling. Hide. Put it right there. Spin. Toxic was the opponent for Joyo Seiko tomorrow. Actual Zen again? Dude, Zen baited like 6 times in a row. But Zen is actually selected. We'll see if Zen wants to play tomorrow. How does a bracket reset work? They just play one more best of 5, and this final best of 5 will decide who gets first place. That's how it works. I can say more words if you really want. The extra words are that, you know, you have to lose twice in order to get eliminated, and Matar's only lost once. KJJ has only lost once. That's why they're playing again. By the way, why are there sirens for the last 5 minutes? Fear, do you smell toast? Why are we saying I had a... I'm having a stroke. Oh, you're talking about that because I was saying this. That's what you're talking about. All right, it should be L's now for both of these guys in a new series. I'm having a cardiac arrest, not a, you know. Do you guys want to try and squeeze a race in? If
Cardiac arrest.
180 people, exclamation point play, we'll do it. If 180 people type exclamation point play, I just need 17 people to type exclamation point play. It's the best. Everyone's saying it's the best message you can send in the chat. Exclamation point play. Everyone's doing it. Chat, if your friend jumped off a cliff and on the way down typed exclamation point play, would you do it too? Are they still in the same lobby? Only KJJ is in the lobby with me. This ain't 9, they have the 10 months. Chat, if all of your friends prime subbed to Fear, would you do it too? How do I do king stuff? Type exclamation point declare and then type a message. You could also say exclamation point type and then put an emote that you want everyone in chat to have to type. I was planning on running this before the match if we got to 180, but it does look like I might have to pivot to race baiting if this next best of 5 starts fast enough. Tiny Terry looks like he's probably going to tell Matar to come back into this
How did I
game,
win
maybe.
marbles? I missed it.
Stay in same privates? I don't know. Might have a new one. Let's go try and join the new one. He's making everyone type race baiter. KJJRL is a question. What up, dude? Guys, can we stay in the same private or what? Guys say GL for me. I jumped out of that one. I'm going to a new one. All the kids on the block are going to the new one. That's what they say. Or if you're in the old one, please add me. Try not to break promises challenge. What is it? Could you change your preset? KJ's preset is fine. Have you ever seen the rain? I did pull up the blinds to look at the rain because I wanted to see the hail. It was going crazy. Are they playing this game without me because they either rejoined the server that I forget the password to, the one before. Lobby info is the same as last. Uh-oh, Tiny Terry, I'm gonna need a DM, dude. I forget what the maybe I actually remember. No, I don't. RCS referee is pulling me in. He's saving the day. And he gave me $150 today. I just don't get it. I owe him $150. Instead, he's giving it to me. Sorry, we race baited. It wasn't the plan. It was never my intention to race bait the community. I had full intention of playing the marbles at 180. But the best of 5 started up again. And now they did swap sides, which I think is what you're supposed to do. But it does mean I had to pivot in my L creation. Move it to opposite sides. Fear, try not to be a big disappointment challenge. You're not going to believe how it ends. Parentheses. Gone sexual. Matar's in a new decal. King of Breezy, KJJ. What? This is such a non-offensive decal. I just can't imagine it has haters in the chat. You don't like camo? Camo equals chopped. I like it. So I'm not a camo hater, I guess. Got to be shiny. Are you a bug? Nice little high five. Just absolutely dunked him. The king has spoken. Camo is not chopped. I like how you got insta timed out, but also your TTS is not going to go through. Now, to be fair, No longer does the TTS channel part redemption say that it will not work in matches. I switched it when we were having trouble with it. I could switch it back, or I could just let the people who are trying to farm trolls during the show matches lose some points. Party was destroyed because of a connection error. You know what that means, chat. Tiny Terry has taught us. We have had the game open for 4 hours. Oh my goodness. How did it, wait, how was that possible? How did he find those 2 bounces? Nice pop over the top from KJJ. KJJ is just so mechy. The pre-flip pop. It's filthy. I don't know if they're youngsters. I think a lot of people are asking if Matar and KJJ are young players. Usually if you're mechy, getting some wins, and young, it means that you have a very bright future ahead of you. Why can't we just, you know, not find out his age and assume that he's still an upcoming prodigy? Maybe he's 32 like me. You never know. Nice crossbar down from Matar. That zap dash might have been... Ooh, these guys are just bumping back and forth. Clean dash from KJJ. Just gonna throw one away. KJJ wave dashing off the ball. Pre-flip, dude. KJJ is fun to watch. There is no question. He's down 2 right now. But look at this wave dash pop into pre-flip. Top rights. Just truly something special. Get him in more show matches. You guys want to watch more KJJ? We have 10-7 now as the goal line. Means we have at least one more goal in store to get to our 10-8s. I'm afraid to say new Dark because Dark is just waiting to type again, surely. I'm pretty sure we said Warden was the new Dark. Now KJJ is the new Dark. Literally every MENA player might be the new Dark. There's our 8th goal. 10-8s. Our favorite scoreline. Tempo and EJBY did not win today. For those of you who want that answer. Hopefully no one came to get spoiled. Wait, just wait 1 second. 10-10. KJJ is so speedy off the side wall to make this possible. KJJ forces it to the ceiling. Is it going to be no overtime either? Surely he doesn't keep this up. Wait. Oh, no way he brings this back. No way he brings this back. It's going way too far out to the midfield. There's no way he gets enough resets to bring this back! KJJ wins in regulation, like we all knew would happen. The king of the breezy wins 11-10 in game number 1 of the bracket resets. That was absurd. Craze is live. Thank you for the 6 months prime. Kai Bison, thank you for the 6 months prime. Game number 2 of the bracket resets. Matar versus KJJ. EU Cash Cup is still, EU and NA are still in day 2, so they'll get interesting tomorrow. We'll cover more of EU tomorrow. NA is super late. NA is much later than I can get away with. Nice save by KJJ on the goal line. I am basically an EU streamer. I'm too unk to stay up late for these North American times. Tomorrow is first day of MENA RLCS. Should be quite boring, I would imagine. Will the Falcons and Twisted Minds even be live? I mean, maybe they will be. People were excited about day 1 of EUNA, but it's just going to be so much domination. You live in EU? Depends. You're a sub. Does your sub come from the fact that you think me and you are EU brethren? If so, yes, definitely. Obviously. Wherever you're from, I'm from. But if not, if it's unconditional, I live in the US. Unfollowed. Matar up 3-0. Trying to keep this interesting so KJJ can farm more comeback clips. You come from the country where the Jorius lives, the Netherlands. Go, go, go. Oh. KJJ, light up the sky with your breezy. Ooh, the answer was to not flick there. The catch was good enough. Got the pre-jump. If he had not popped it, might have been able to go low and sneak it under. Kind of like Matar just did. Stop. Dr. Arns. Mods, please. Please eliminate Dr. Arns. For telling the most bold-faced lie in the chat I've ever seen. KJJ, after putting up 11 goals in the previous game, has found a way to score 0 so far in the 3 minutes of this one. Nice flick from Matar. He's not lying. You have a voice only a mother could love. Some people say I have a voice for commentating. And a face for radio. Matar 7-0 after letting that game slip from him. KJJ gonna score 1 to make it 7-1. And so begins the comeback that will end this series at this game at 11-7. Diaz did not play. It was a scam. It's the first thing we've scammed in the scamathon. Almost nothing else during the scamathon has been a scam, but Diaz playing today did end up being a scam, as he could not play before his scrim times, as we previously thought we could. KJJ does not look like he's about to get 5 straight. Junkie Moon, do you just have that memorized? Is there a kiss ass that goes along with the dick ass? Because that one was definitely one of them. But I think it was a Reddit comment or something that you just had readily available. Was it Googleable or something? I don't know. Every time someone has the copy pasta ready to go, I always think, how do they remember that? Or how do they find it? You can't force full messages. You only force the first word. So people just have to type fear. But they can edit it however they want. Matar certainly going to win this game. How much time is left in the Dawn-a-thon? 1 hour and 15 minutes. Dawn-a-thon won't end today, chat. We'll have to end after this match here. We started early today. Hit our 5 hours. Nice flick. Is that a breezy? King of breezy? I think the King of Breezy just hit a breezy. No, it's probably a musty. I feel like that's just a musty. Give us a breezy. For the fans. Oh! GG 1-1. In this final best of 5. Breezy, isn't it just a good musty setup? Yes, it is, Course Lace. And the YouTube commenters have lambasted me before that I call Breezy a musty. When, if you ask me, they have the same, you know, finish and intent, and if anything, Breezy's a subset of musty. Not if you ask the YouTube comments who feel strongly about it. KJJ on the board first and back in the lead after a brutal game number 2. Which came first? The musty. Chat, if there was a mechanic called the Feer, what would it be? Matar grabs a demo. Race baiting. Scared of the ball, missing the ball. The unk. Yapping while whiffing. Whiffing half flip. Failing a half flip is the fear. You made that cock pasta the day you were on RLCS? You wanted to chat to honor you? Oh. Thank you. That's so nice of you, Junkie Moon. Breezy? The king. The king of Breezy. Brings it out. And then taps one to the net. Got a reset in the process as well. There goes my hero. Watch him as he breezes. This is the 5th hour of a stream show match commentary. Have you guys enjoyed it? Especially the 5th hour of a stream where basically every moment of the game has been a show match because we've been either watching MENA Cash Cup or the 2v2 thing essentially the whole time. KJJ with a nice catch and cuts, flick and goal. 3-1 in this pivotal game number 3. Atar showing open net on the left side. KJJ wise to launch a flick over there. I wonder when Feer Jr. will be 1,439 days old. He's about 4, it looks like. I'll have to keep track of that. Matar in a low-scoring game here. Doing a bit of scheduling. I'm trying to see if we're going to have a game tomorrow for the Dawn-a-thon. Hopefully we will. Let me... KJJ Putting on a style. Oh, he faked the breezy. He teases us. We want it. We need it. We need more breezies. From the king of breezy. Ooh, nice drop in. Matar will not get a third. KJJ up 2-1, a game away from 2 straight best of 5 wins against Matar to win the MENA Cash Cup 1v1. Game number 4. KJJ gonna catch and cut away to take another lead. KJJ has a good TikTok account. I would imagine that KJJ's TikTok account goes crazy. Based on just watching how he's been playing this 1v1. He seems like a guy who's going to have a lot of clips. And maybe a breezy here or there. Matar throwing on a musty off of a nice conversion. Matar sneaking out underneath the sidewall challenge. Nice speed, slot top left. KJJ. A lot of the exciting plays he's made have come from moving quickly off of the sidewall, dashing back, surprising defenders with just how fast his recoveries can be. He beat Moxie, Jack, and many other players. Yeah, once you get this good, you definitely will win enough games to get clips. You'll definitely beat a Jack, a Moxie, etc. enough in order to make videos out of it. But oftentimes people will say, hey, look, I beat Moxie. I'm ready. But one game in ranked isn't always the best indicator. You never know. If you said, hey, look, I played 10 games against Moxie. I won 7 of them. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Nice interception by KJJ. Matar saving a high chip shot. KJJ waiting out. Try and see an opportunity to get back on the ball. Matar pops it high. KJJ gonna send it away. 3 minutes. KJJ might be on the verge of ending the series if he can hold on, get a lead. The doink is off targets. Matar has bumped KJJ multiple times. He's gonna recover back, fall off the ceiling. What a save! Or fall off the back wall. I shouldn't say ceiling, but he has no boost at all. And he drops himself into the perfect spot for the shot without needing any of it. Ooh, got really aggressive on his angle of attack there to steal that one away, and Matar will get a 4th. Matar off the ceiling. Baking here, I imagine. Yeah, he's just so high up. When you're this high up, any shot you take usually will just put it a bit too high, make it harder to score. So just go for a 50 or fake. Works out well. That's what happens. 5-3. Halfway through the game. 2-goal lead. Laughably easy to recover from in these 10-8 games. When the ball is going into the net every 10 seconds, it would seem. You cannot get down about such a small lead. I think I saw KJJ on the 1v1 leaderboard as well. Matar demo 6-3. He wants cinema. He insists on it. KJJ ceiling pinch denied by Matar. KJJ snagging a demo. Ooh, what a cheeky save. Intentional off the post from Matar with low boosts. Didn't want to send it back out where he couldn't control it. Matar, nice recovery. Zap dash. The king of breezies will leave. Minute left to go. And I don't think it's going to happen. Demo on that midfield challenge. 360 from Matar as he taps into 7th goal. I think we're going the distance. They're going for speed. Matar staring him down. I was wondering why. Turns out not just to watch him, but to snipe a demo on him to make it 8-3. Round 5 song, you know what? It says that person's a raider, which means they are coming from Reddles' chat. And for the Reddles fan who clearly is going to love round 5, I will not pull it up because I just tried to search for it in my history, which is how I found it previously, and it's not there, so. Get scammed! Never mind. I don't know where it is. We haven't heard it in long enough. I guess it's gone out of my history or something. Usually I just put up my browser history and search round 5 and it would come up, but it's not doing it. Sorry. I don't think it's easily named or easily findable on YouTube. I don't think it has a ton of views. Game 5 bracket reset. Your MENA Cash Cup champion will be decided in the next 5 minutes of gameplay. Game number 5. Less than an hour left on the D.O.N as well. Who will win? The King of Breezy or Matar? Does KJJ really win if he doesn't at least do one breezy? KJJ, ooh, such great early aggressive challenges. Look at the, oh, scammed live on stream. Everyone saw it. What was his bounce? Matara just used a ton of boosts in order to be able to jump back up and follow this in, but just got scammed to the 9th degree. I mean, that bounce didn't make sense to me. And it clearly didn't make sense to Matar. But he equalizes with a kickoff to keep it close. KJJ zap dash in his recovery. Backing off to the midfield. And dunking. Matar, some camera checks to see where KJJ is underneath him. Scoring is slowing down now that everything is on the line. KJJ hooking to the opposite part of the net. Saw it open, but off the post and outs. KJJ controlling up into the air. Not able to get the boost steal he wanted, so he's going to back off. Matar now with a chance. Sees KJJ shadowing and elected to play it safe on the ground. Well, now resets. Doesn't want to take the back corner. At least not yet. Fakes again on the dribble. Trying to bait KJJ in. Launched it up high on that last fake challenge. Cannot break through. So much more clinical than we've seen so far in these two series. These guys slowing down as every goal seems to matter more and more. Matar up to ceiling heights. Down to the ground. Wave dash. Denied by KJJ. KJJ gets the first touch reset. His backs Matar off, but he sees his opportunity to challenge. Sends it up straight to the ceiling. KJJ stops it. Now chain dashing. Power shot will be saved. Matar's thinking counterattack. Should be a goal for Matar. KJJ was the first to get greedy, which is a surprise considering how often these guys have been getting greedy for goals previously. KJJ wins the kickoff off the side wall. Forcing the issue, low 50. It's in. Wave dash kickoff for KJJ. 2-2 with 2 minutes left to go. KJJ not able to get past Matar on the first attempt. Has kept this in the blue half though. Maybe hoping for a bumper demo. Oh, the boost respawns for him. Matar stays on 0. 50 is a bit too strong, but we'll get another boost steal. And KJJ has had no trouble starting aerials from this position. Falling from the ceiling, the dunk. It's well defended by Matar. KJJ again. This time taking it farther out and taking it straight down the center of the field. Reset shots high. Matar has to save, but the in and out recovery keeps KJJ in control of the ball. I can't believe to say it, but this next goal seems like it matters a lot now with the way these guys are playing Game 5. No longer is it thousands of goals a game. Matar is speedy. KJJ thought he could stick around. Matar rushes to the ball. And KJJ's caught watching. Minute 8. Matar took the lead a second ago and had it immediately equalized by KJJ. And it might be happening again. The zap dash recovery. He wanted to get the goal in. It wasn't going to happen at all without the zap dash. Another zap dash bump pushes Matar off of where he wants to be. Wave dash shot saved by Matar. Credit to him. Very little boost to work with. And KJJ went too quickly Needed that boost to respawn for him. It didn't, and instead it spawned for Matar, who just made it in the bottom left corner. KJJ now down 2. 45 seconds. Missed the wave dash kickoff. KJJ. Both these two guys play chicken there at the midfield with the ball for a second. But then Matar is closer to the boost, turns back, and slams the power shots. Wow, KJJ thought he could creep closer. He wanted to return to the play as well, but he needed them shadow immediately to be able to stop that shot. Or a full tilt, or not full tilt, full commits, but Matar gonna make it 7-2, or no, 6-2. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. I'm not sure we're going to see 4 straight goals for KJJ. Previously, I would have been a believer, but Matar has locked it in. Gotten a lot safer. KJJ couldn't bump him. Pre-flip, nice save. A few great saves are the difference right now for Matar. There's the GGs. Will Matar pogo? No, he just turtles so he can type GGs. And he goes to say hi to his opponents. Matar is your MENA Cash Cup champion. Not a bad performance from KJJ. Gained a lot of fans today, I imagine. But he'll finish second to his buddy. Alrighty. Jats. It's been a long one today. So surely we don't have any time for marbles. We just got to end. Yeah, we just got to end right away today. Hate to say it. Nah, I'm just kidding. Of course, we're going to do marbles. Let's do some marbles. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. GG's KJJ. Right now the king of the marbles told chat that they have to type marbles, and of course no one's gonna do that because they're all typing ! Play. But GG's KJ. Played well, gained a lot of fans. I think a lot of people were having a good time watching you play. Feel free to type ! Play to play one last time. 50 minutes left in the Donathon. We start in but 10 seconds. Type play. Let me restart the music for the actual start. Ba, 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 ba. Enemy at the gates, this one is called. Whoa, people are getting launched up to our POV because we're so high up. Kevin Wade, oh, if you're too quick, you arrive before the gate falls down. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, this edge is dieable, as they say. Pretty sure they say that when you've been streaming for 5 hours, 30 minutes. Bow, bow, rum, bum, 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 bum. It's gonna be Coilga? Barry McBobbins? Hep Siegel? Are we gonna get a new King of the Marbles? Ooh, a lot of non-subs are actually currently in the lead. Doesn't seem like new King of the Marbles. Seems like it's gonna be Imposter? There is an Imposter Among Us, chat. Can I get some Among Us in the chat? Imposter, congratulations. on your new subscription to the channel. Now do not be last, GBA, because if you're last, you're getting yourself timed out for 2 weeks. Nimbus 1 is currently doing stall tech to not be the last in, but it's looking like it's going to be Nimbus 1. iGold X. Edel Ystream. Get hit by the fire. Good stall tech. Good stall. Oh, that's the wrong song. Sorry. iGold X. Another high volumer. No question. At iGold X. His name is gold. His heart, they say, is gold as well. His timeout, as long as it can possibly be. Chat, thanks for hanging out today. 50 minutes left in the Dawn-a-thon. Surely it ends tomorrow. It looks like Zen is implying that he will be able to play tomorrow. So, Joyo Seiko versus Zen teammate. Don't necessarily know who it's going to be. Maybe it'll be Atto, but maybe not. Tomorrow. And I'll try and schedule that with them. Today is complete. We went live a little bit early, and we are now fiend, as they say. Hopefully. Oh, I want to hear the thing.
Good night, Feer. CYA tomorrow.
CYA tomorrow. CYA tomorrow. Thanks for all the support and the stream watching and the nice things that you guys do for me. I'll go live for you tomorrow as a trade. Bye.
William_Whaley has the bomb. Koi_0cc has the bomb. Zaki Spock 735 has the bomb. Jurgen has the bomb.